apparently didn't update it. Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Insurgence.
Insurgence?
Insurgence.
Oh, wow.
I know. What the...
It's just the way you said that.
No, you can close the door.
Hello, bathroom ghost.
I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the delay to catch up so I can hear if the audio's working. And welcome. The audio.
Your pants. Oh, thank you. That's cool.
Go ahead.
The audio's working.
Tell me what it is.
Go ahead.
What is it? What's up, Brady?
No.
Oh,
Anyway.
no, you're not going to get away that easy. What's up?
So, if you don't mind, we're gonna come back to D&D for a
Come
moment.
back to D&D and Brittany tells me what her ghost name is.
What text did you?
Okay.
So. There's a murder happening out there.
That's a dog. Check
You
on
sound
him.
like fucking Gremlins.
They're probably murdering each other.
Probably just playing
It's like
dead.
it's the
It's the bad
So-
man for me.
Last episode was technically a summary of the last half of last episode because technical issues. But, you good?
He texted me the ghost name.
Okay. Where we left off, you guys had met a gargantuan jackal, which you were able to befriend.
gargantuan jackal.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta catch me up.
Uh,
I don't know what's happening.
They
That'll
can do
be
that
in
in game.
character,
Yeah. You
Which
guys.
means that you won't get an explanation until it comes up again.
30 minutes.
Yeah, you guys can get a. You guys befriended a gargantuan jackal. You guys also discovered that of each type of animal in this world, there is a gargantuan version of it,
Except for hummingbirds.
except for hummingbirds.
Well,
There is no hummingbirds in the Nature Alliance.
You've
Well,
never.
yeah.
You've never. Seen
You've never heard of a hummingbird before.
Okay.
Yes. You're like, this is important information.
I am the only person who has.
Yeah. As you guys went on, you guys did some role play. You two found some notes in your inventory that were dropped for you. And you are currently going to Foundlier pursuing that note. Additionally, you were able to build a bit of a relationship with Hanson to where you're on a trustworthy basis. You had a good heart-to-heart with
Your dad.
your dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
He's not my dad. You're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
Johnson.
You're not actual dad. Wow, I am completely
How do
blanking.
I monitor your
Hey, is your dad dead
audio?
in this game, babe?
It's right there. It's that top bar.
His dad's. Your dad's
Yep,
like
that
your
one.
mom's dad.
Okay, you guys
Yes.
need. It says. Oh, that's,
My mom was the big bad bitch.
Yeah.
But yeah.
you need to get quieter.
I am not capable.
Okay, how do I turn it down a little?
Well, if you turn me down, you won't be able to hear anyone else.
You know, you're reaching that max.
No, so
bars.
where I am is the black bar, not that black line that's moving. That's my volume.
That's your volume.
Yeah, that's my volume.
Okay, because
Yeah.
you're hitting that red
I was
every
gonna
time you
say-
say anything out loud.
What if, like, can we all, like, measure, like, how loud we are? How loud we can be?
When
No,
you
I-
laugh,
You
side, it
laughing
does
is
hit the
hitting
orange.
the yellow.
Yeah, no. See, laughing will do that. That's because my laugh is a sonic boom.
I wonder how loud I am.
Very quiet.
It was very quiet.
Yeah,
I didn't have to look for that.
Made the bar.
So, you had a good heart-to-heart with Marcus about his relationship with his daughter,
Oh yeah, I got
Matria, which is not a good relationship at the moment, unfortunately. You went and studied with Leotharn.
Yes, I did.
What did you study again? What do you mind?
Artifacts.
Artifacts, correct. That way, eventually you can ascend to your full Planeswalker glory.
Level 8, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, level 9.
No, lovely.
I was like, okay.
But as we go into today's session, you guys are landing in Foundlier, the capital of the Naturelands.
You also forgot we did stop and talk to Aurora.
Yes, you stopped talking to Aurora. She's the one who told you about the gargantuan beasts, gave you more information. Aurora is a wood elf, the only legal wood elf within the world outside of the Freedom Lands.
Can I take 2 feats to replace the ones that I had on there?
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, you picked up boom.
Hey,
She picked
I
two
didn't
boons.
You
know.
picked 2 boons?
I didn't know.
A boon is what you get after level 20.
I picked Boon of Speed, right? And I also, okay, mind you, with the Boon of Speed and the Swift Strider, I would have had a 40 extra feet on top of mine, meaning I could move 100 feet in a matter of like seconds.
Yeah.
Used to be like
True, I mean, facts.
Tabaxi rogues.
But, as you guys land in Falnir, it is a beautiful town. It is thriving with nature, trees of all different kinds. It almost has reminiscence to the Fae, just with how lively with nature it is. As you guys are coming in for the landing, in the center of town, you kind of see what can best be described as like, not a memorial, a celebration statue. Memorial sounds like death, and that's not what this is.
Monument?
Monument! Thank you, that's what I'm looking for. A monument to nature itself. There is floating stones, like chunks of earth that are floating in the air with trees growing out of them. One in particular, which, for you who grew up in this area, know is often known as the Tree of Life. Or the tree at the center of nature. Whose name? Oh, her character name. Crap. Yeah, we'll have to do that later. We still have on the slideshow, I updated your character sheet, but not the slideshow. So there you're still Lily Iron Fury. But,
I'm not that person anymore.
there are, in this monument, there is like gold decor that is holding these up with the crystal at the base. And there's several of these, but there's the one largest in the center. It's hard to miss as you're coming into the landing of the town. As you do come in, you also notice as sections of the city themselves are floated on different layers with short-term teleportation to get to the different aspects of the city. As you guys do land in town, I'll get some music going. What do you guys want to do first?
I want to,
You're next.
first
Okay,
of all,
ready.
with my hood up so this way I'm not so easily recognizable, I do just want to just wander through town for a little bit because it's been a while since I've been home. So she just kind of wants to look around, see what's changed, what's still the same.
All right, absolutely. As you walk around, it has been a handful of years since you've been here, like you said. You do notice that there is... the church has actually been reconstructed, as well as a new blacksmith. Other than that, it's a lot of people that you recognize, just older. Is there anyone you would like to go visit? Anyone that, anywhere that you would like to go?
I think she's gonna go up to the local tavern and talk to the barkeep.
And this is a side note that most of the time I wouldn't have a need to bring up, but I feel like this applies to Ducky. The brothel in this town is known as being one of the most controversial brothels within the country.
I'm interested. I'm very curious on what makes it controversial.
But where are you going?
She's gonna go to one of the local taverns and talk to the barkeep.
Absolutely. So, as you do go up to the bar, this is the one that most people go to. This is the one you'd be the most familiar with. It is the Grinning Brenner.
It's gonna be like...
As you walk in, you do see a large Leonin man who's kind of like laughing loudly, real brashly, and just kind of throwing out drinks, making joke with the customers, just very charming, very charismatic, kind of running the bar himself. You know that this is the owner, Gurgerman. Gurgerman.
I love it.
Yes. Gurgerman Brenner, hence the name. Grinning Brenner. Are you guys with her at this point?
No.
No, okay. So as you walk in, he does see you and go. You are hooded, so he would not recognize you. Hi there. How can I help you?
She's gonna lift her hood up far enough that he can see, because she just doesn't know if there's any like Godolphin anything in here at the moment. She just lifts her hood up a little bit, goes, long time no see.
Long time no see, indeed. He kind of leans in. I hear you're a criminal now. Nice.
Oh, you know.
I saw it coming. It's in your blood.
Yeah, a little bit of poison here, a little bit of action there. Broke into the Capitol. That was quite the story.
No, I mean, I can act surprised, but your bounty's all over the place.
I seem to be good at that.
Indeed.
You wouldn't happen to have seen Ginny around any at all lately, would you?
Ginny, can you give me a quick refresh on who that is?
Ginny Hokel.
Ginny Hokel.
Come to a call near. Speak to Ginny Hokel.
Yes. Uno momento, señor. Oh, yeah, she's actually the new blacksmith here in town.
It doesn't say you can't take that.
I just heard there were a few new faces. I just wanted to come say hi. You know, it's been a while since I've been home.
Yeah, she just opened up. She's real talented. Has a good eye for fine detail.
I don't know if I'll
She's
do that
actually
yet or
from
not.
the Fae herself.
Interesting.
Yes, she is. I think that she is a pixie or a fairy or something along those lines, which is not common for a blacksmith, but she does a good job.
Oh, I've seen. We don't really have a lot of. We have a lot of things that aren't necessarily common in this town.
True enough.
I feel like that is just something to appreciate about it, though.
Fair enough. I forget it's not normal. I don't leave town often.
I leave town far too often.
True, you've been gone for what, 3 years now?
Give
Stopping by here and there, but basically.
Give or take, it's a little hard to come home when they're chasing you down relentlessly, but...
Fair enough. Well, glad to have you. Need anything?
Yeah, sure, just give me a quick drink.
Pours, slides it over to you. Walks over to another customer and just like, Pedro, how you doing? And as he kind of looks at you, it's a Vidalcan man who's sitting there at the counter, just kind of, how can I help you? And goes over and serves him.
Wink, wonk, wink, wonk.
Yeah. As you finish your drink, we'll go over to you two. Or
Nope.
Ducky. Just Ducky?
Nope. It's both of us.
Okay. Ducky is Rolf. I have an idea.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
But where are you two going?
There's some whores in this house.
So,
I didn't realize that was the picture for it.
Whoa, dude.
No, look at the picture.
I don't want
Look at the
to.
picture.
I'm concerned.
Didn't realize that was the picture for it. Did you get a picture?
No, I have to click on it.
What are you looking at?
My volume's down.
It's not a video.
Okay, I'm gonna send a screenshot to you just because these are the feats that I took.
Okay.
And I'm hoping they're okay.
If you
not
don't say
boons.
boon, you should be fine.
They're not boons.
Brady, what?
Are you gonna send it to her?
I'm just gonna show her.
So, as you do walk in, you see... Well, actually, at first you don't see anyone. There is a front counter and a handful of rooms behind, and then there is a bell.
Do I notice anything about this area? What do I see in my vicinity?
Those are both good. So as you're looking around this brothel, it's because this is the capital, it is nicer than the ones you've seen. So it is like very well crafted, solid wood, like professionally painted. There is like gold leafing throughout with provocative photos and posters. You notice one in particular, which
Describe it. Describe what's happening in the pictures, eh?
I'm about to.
Yeah.
I just meant like
let me
some of the
know.
other ones. Some of the other ones in vulgar detail. Use raunchy language, if you will.
I'm okay.
You
but I
see
will
them with
describe
their
this one.
tits out.
Yeah.
With their dicks, whichever you're into.
Well, in this one, it is
It's both.
It is not
Thank you.
quite showing, but it is
I like that.
very
I
leaves very little to the imagination.
Heard that.
As it is a extremely pale woman with fangs. And it says, "I will suck you."
Giraffe like,
I ring the bell.
Alright, now the next one.
As you ring the bell, coming up is not who you saw in the poster, at least not first. Hello, name's Onyx. As you see a Durgar, which you know what Durgar is?
Mhm.
Yeah. Dark dwarf, for those who don't know. Female, full beard.
Trax.
How much gold do I have?
Oh, I have plenty of gold, actually.
Giraffe just
Hey there, I'm Onyx. How can I help you?
Giraffe leans into Ducky and he's like, "That's not what was on the poster."
Oh, you're looking for Willow?
Is that the vampire lady?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow!
That was loud.
As coming out is a seemingly vampiric, tall, thin woman. Very tall, bordering 7 foot tall.
Lady Dimitrescu who?
Well, except she is extremely thin.
Lady D.
7 tall, but extremely thin. She is wearing a silk dress that kind of highlights her figure.
Lady D.
She got a hat on.
Does she have a hat?
She got a hat on.
Sure.
Does she got the big bahunkas? Badunkadunks?
Look how much gold I got.
Big bahunkas? The big
Wait,
bahunkas.
whoa!
I promise you I have more than you.
You also do see, just so you get an idea of the 3 primary individuals, you do see
Oh,
a
that's funny.
poster of a male, rabbit folk, wearing just a Speedo with a very decent bulge.
Beautiful.
What is the other one? You said there's 3.
Yeah, Onyx. The Durgar.
Ooh.
Controversial, as I said.
I see you. We got McDonald's, Burger King, and then a sushi place. Okay.
McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's, obviously.
I do like Baconator.
As she kind of comes out.
Play here.
Hello, gentlemen.
I don't know. At this point, I'm just making jokes. I really don't know.
Hello, gentlemen. You asked for me?
I like the poster.
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
I can lie. I just choose not to.
I message you
Respect.
and I go, are we actually going to sleep with someone from the brothel, or what's the play?
No, I just came here because they said it was interesting. I don't know, but they definitely got my attention with the "I'll suck you" poster.
Hey, you wanna pull a hot take and just buy it, like, by an hour and then just talk to her the entire time?
I don't need therapy.
Well, it's not therapy, big dog.
Therapy?
You've been silent for quite some time.
1 second.
I know I can be
You still hope?
appealing to the eye, but I do charge for my
Think?
time.
I don't think I am anymore, right? I'm not necessarily a hoe anymore.
No, I mean, we said that it was like loosely part of your backstory, but not necessarily here.
I don't know what you want to do.
I'm not gonna buy her.
I'll let you go bite.
You want to have it?
Oh, Zion,
Oh, yeah, sure.
can I roll for how much money?
Oh, both of you. All right.
It's gonna be
Not
double.
at all.
No, can I roll for how
This
much
is
money?
not how I thought this was going to go.
Can I roll for how much money?
Yes, so D12. Reroll anything below 4.
That makes sense.
You know how it works. Reroll anything below 4. I trust you. Well, for an hour, you said?
It's a 4, and I'm like,
4 or below. For an hour with me would be 30 gold.
Give her 30 gold.
All right, we'll come with
Actually, no, fuck it. I give her 50 gold.
me. All right.
8.
80 gold.
Why'd you have to one-up me like that? I was going to do
Can
the
I
same
add
thing.
that to the 10 that I already
No,
have?
that was me
Just
covering it.
Sure.
I know, I was going to do the same thing.
All right, you will come with me. And she walks back towards a room that is, as you move towards it, has a dark red kind of border to it with a a brighter red actual door that matches the silk dress she's currently wearing.
You've watched New Girl, right?
Yes.
This reminds me of the scene where Nick and Jess are about to have a threesome.
Yeah.
Oh my
And so we both just like, uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
That sounds
You're
so
down to do
nice.
it, right? Of course.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't back out of this. We came here together, right?
All right. As she kind of goes over, kind of turns and sits in like a wide chair, there is a massive king-size bed.
Nice.
No.
Um,
Schmidt and Nick. I'm just gonna put my hand in there and then wiggle around. See what happens.
She kind of sits. So, gentlemen, what would you like to do first?
You're leading this.
Why am I leading
You're
this?
leading this. Because I didn't expect this to go this way. That's why you're leading this. I came here for...
If
what
you
was-
hadn't said you wanted to talk, that would have been a fade to black. But you said you wanted to talk, so...
Fair. So what's it like living in, or like working here? We'll get to it, okay? I just want to have a conversation first.
Fair enough. Well,
I'll get to it.
Yeah. You know that?
well, I personally do quite
yeah.
well.
I heard that.
I have a pretty nice house in the higher district.
I heard this was like one of the most controversial.
Definitely. Well, whenever you have a vampire, technically a dampier, if that makes you feel any better, but definitely leaning on
Feel a little
vampire.
worse.
Oh, no, I'm kinda-
Definitely leaning to vampire.
Okay.
It was a child of a vampire and a dampier.
Oh, that's a fair point. No.
So take it with a grain of salt. And then with Onyx out there and Normja, which is the rabbit folk, we definitely do not have a typical draw, but trust me, we stay plenty busy.
What the?
Interesting. Interesting.
The
any
phrase
questions?
fucking like bunnies came to mind and I apologize.
You got a question?
I'm trying to think of one, actually.
Well, there's a reason he's a rabbit folk.
Okay.
That's a different round.
Yeah.
Oh no, that would have been the question I asked.
Yeah.
And obviously, she's doing well. That poster is very enticing.
That poster is very
That's
enticing.
why I'm here. Was the poster? Yeah.
I
And the vampirism. I can
get it around where I can as well.
Is it the rubber ones?
You got your rubber?
Do you guys have rubbers?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just make sure.
That was Zion being like,
Fancy.
What's a rubber?
processing.
What's a rubber? Got
No,
it.
yeah, I was like processing. If you go
I
into
heard-
the men's restroom in the Grinning Brenner, bad posters in there as well.
Oh.
Of course. That's the best place to put a poster.
In a bar?
In the bathroom. Think about it. Strategically think about it.
For a great time call.
Yeah.
8, 6, 7,
I'm
Three,
gonna.
Nah, yeah.
I have got a couple of names I want to put on stall doors specifically, like for that purpose. Just if they're ever making me angry, like in real life.
Alright, you want to fade black?
Fade to black.
Fade to black. Alrighty.
For your performance.
I do need you guys to roll performance.
Oh fuck.
Both of you. So
Yeah.
you're both having a good time together.
Hey, they paid
it
for a
happens.
double room.
It happens. Yeah.
Was it dark or was it light? Can you see
It's
each other?
about to get dark.
You know. Ah!
Because we're fading to black.
Yes.
I just meant, can they
That's what I
see
meant.
each other? Can they see each other? Do
What
they
is
know
it?
what's
Oh, yeah.
happening?
Is it just,
Oh, even if somebody casts the spell of darkness, I would still be able to see him. I can see their magical darkness.
what is this again?
Performance.
You know how big his dick
I'm
is.
trying to
Um,
find it.
I
Just
know
so
mine's
you know.
bigger.
Willow, 30.
28.
Damn. I'm gonna do bad. Okay, don't let me down,
Just
Gerald.
stick it in her mouth. See what happens.
15.
15. That is...
You just stick your hand into it.
No. 15 is pretty well above average. But you spend an hour. Anyway,
You were on the back end. He's on the front end. You know.
we don't need to go into detail.
I already
We
had
Eiffel
it. I already
Tower
set it
that
up.
Yeah.
That was on him.
So, Katie, what are you doing in the tower?
That was on him. That was on him.
Oh no!
This is live.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have it any other way.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
In front of a live studio audience.
Oh, that's
That is
great.
that is not a sitcom. It could be a sitcom, I guess, depending on what happened.
So,
After she finishes her drink, she's gonna go talk to Gabby.
all right,
Are you
Ginny.
Ginny, yeah. Sorry, I put the note down for a second. I didn't remember the name.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. So, as you make your way to the blacksmith,
I think I might have a sexual thing for vampires now.
as you go, you do walk into the new blacksmith shop. She doesn't even have a name yet. She just came, probably within a week, just got here, which does make you wonder how you were able to get this note almost a week ago, and they knew she'd be here. But it looks like she's just setting up shop. But as you walk in, she's already has a bunch of. Please stop.
You officially.
She does already have a handful of extremely impressive displays, very well crafted blades with Sylvan carved in. Actually, there is no one currently. You do hear a hammer in the back. There is a bell.
Just gonna tap it.
Ding. You hear the hammer stop, and coming forward is just a young female fairy. She doesn't look particularly built. She doesn't look. She is almost as standard of a fairy as you can imagine, with green clothing with kind of a teal glow. Hello there. How can I help you?
Hi, yes. And at this point, she is going to pull she's gonna pull a note out. The note out of her pocket. Oh, I did not mean to. Fuck. Hang on. I gotta get back to it. She's gonna pull out the note and she's just gonna hold it up really quick before quickly pocketing it and going, I was told to speak to you, and my forefather's love gives me strength.
Gotcha. Understood. That note meant nothing to me, but I got the phrase.
She doesn't know that.
Yeah, no, she's telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you are, the door closes and locks.
Interesting.
And just to be safe, kind of wipes a finger and a hammer just clunk over the door. You can be a good blacksmith and you don't need to physically carry the tools. Anyway, are you aware why you received that letter?
No.
Alright, well, you have the potential to be what is called a legacy.
A legacy.
Yes. I apologize, I'm new to the area, I do not know you, but is your father, great-grandfather, ancestor a million times down someone important?
I mean, my father in this time frame is probably one of the greatest known tyrannists of this century.
Alright, well that's something. Not what I was expecting you to say.
He's one of the best known terrorists in the country.
Gotcha. Well, I'm new to the plane, so that doesn't mean a whole lot to me.
Think the
Well, I know the government's bad, so fair game.
he's been known to strike quite a bit of trouble.
Gotcha. Well, a legacy is someone who's able to get unique benefits, unique capabilities through their ancestry. There is, it is one of what is within this world known as, and this is vague, but the professions. Not just a profession, but the professions. I believe that I'm aware of 12. And a legacy is one of those, which is the one that kind of fits the most outside of the profession's title. I don't know how to ask this without sounding rude, but are you strong? Not physically, but are you capable?
I'm capable of doing many things.
Right.
A bit of healing there. A little bit of shall we say, deception and poison there.
Do you find yourself in fights often?
More often than I would like, but often enough.
Right. Well, this could be of great benefit to you. Kind of double checks to make sure. So, to do this, you have to grow the strength yourself. I cannot give you strength, but I can give you a jump start.
The stepping stones. Basically.
I can give you the first step. I can open the door to the staircase.
That's a lot better than nothing for me.
Is there somewhere where you would be okay with having a room?
As she says this, she stops and thinks for a moment and just pauses before going. There's a couple of places.
She kind of... In her hand appears a symbol. And the symbol is of a vague humanoid shape with another vague humanoid shape inside. With inside having a... almost a lightning bolt, except an additional line in the middle that kind of extends it. So like one line, but then like a lightning bolt inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
To open the doorway, I must place this upon you. I will warn you, it's not pleasant.
I've felt many unpleasant things in my life.
Where would you like the room to be placed?
At this point, she kind of pulls the collar down, and like you can still see like the vines creeping up, but it's like right over where the vines just start to stop, like right on underneath her collarbone.
This will burn. As she pushes her hand forward, it is like she marked you, like how you cattle.
Brand.
It's like you just got a brand. It burns. It hurts. You take 5 damage.
Oof.
But as you kind of pull back, the pain is gone. It's just that initial harm. You still feel weak at the moment, that 5 damage, but the pain doesn't stay. There's not a burning sensation once it is released, but instead a faint pink-purple roux. Ah. You have the violet soul. Or pink. I suppose we'll only see with time. She kind of shows, and for her it is a teal. Like a bright teal. Each person is different.
So, what do the different colors of souls mean?
It represents, shall I say, the color of your soul is the best way I can explain it. Purple is typically someone who has rage but is patient. Is kind but will kill. Kind of a balance. Now, if it is pink, then that leans towards the lighter side. If it is purple, it leans towards the darker. So your rune may change with time, just as mine will go from more blue to more green, depending. Typically, it is rare that a mark is a primary color, I guess I should say. Because very rarely is someone 100% one thing.
Interesting. That is good knowledge to have.
Yes. Well, has there ever been a weapon you wanted to use that you weren't capable of before?
Could I use a whip?
Pulls off the wall, comes towards you. You're not familiar with whips, but as it lies in your hand, it's like 20 years of training just in your mind. You're proficient with every weapon and armor. Additionally, if you invoke your dad's name, you have advantage on intimidation. Welcome to Legacy.
I like that. I like that a lot.
She said, "Oh, that's nice."
Reference to the gaming channel.
My love, my true love.
I knew it!
You cannot beat me! too into it.
If you need context, there is Line with a Z, which is my gaming channel, where that will make more sense.
Whew.
Anyway. About an hour has passed during this time, while she is kind of introducing you to the different ideas that Legacy comes with. By the way, you are 1 level in Legacy. 1 of 5.
We need to go to
I'll have to figure out how to.
Yeah, so that'll be just be something you add to your notes, because there won't be a thing for that, because that is something I made.
Okay.
Yes. So, you are a Legacy. Jonathan is a planeswalker. That is his profession. So he had his, was part of his backstory.
Didn't I only get the teleport to Citadel? Isn't that the only?
Yeah, that's level 1. That's level 1. That's what it is. And we will see what everyone else gets. So you guys finish your hour.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do?
And I'm sending you something.
Alrighty.
You don't have to look at it right now, but
Okay.
know that I'm sending you something.
But what are the two of you doing?
What are we doing, big dog?
I'm thinking.
Sorry, I'm just sending you stuff.
Oh.
Like as you don't have to look at.
Do you,
Okay,
do
okay.
you want to do anything else around the town? Or no?
A lot of this is just for whenever I get there.
Yes,
Gotcha.
Cool. See what happens. Maybe have a random encounter.
I'll say, as you guys are walking around town, you do see several things for a high reward boxing competition.
Hey, we're doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any specifications on what the boxing means?
So it is a ring fight. Any abilities you can use, but no weapons.
Alright, I can
Okay.
just add a weight to my backpack too, right?
Yeah, absolutely. She'll give you that one for free. Anything after that you have to pay for.
Obviously, but
But that also means you can use heavy, medium, or light armor now.
Armor is okay or no armor?
Armor is okay. Just no weapons. Just your fists.
I'm about to whoop some ass. Whoop some ass.
It said that it is tonight at around 6 o'clock. Right now it is about 3 o'clock. So you have about 3 hours before that starts. But it does say registry required. So you will want to go sign up before that time.
Character sheet.
Yeah, I'll go register to whoop some ass.
Nice. As you guys are walking across town, you do see Seraphina walking out of a blacksmith holding a whip.
Nice.
thank you.
Nice.
Neat.
I've never seen you use a whip before, but nice.
Let's just say I have some things I'd like to test out.
Okay.
Coming from the brothel.
You have no fucking idea. Let me tell you, okay?
We're covered in bites.
I'm like, look at this shit.
Yeah, you just see like bite.
So,
I have a new favorite pastime.
Facts.
Goddamn!
It was there. I could not say it.
you having fun over there with
Bite me.
Literally.
Wait, no.
Ducky's like, who, me?
R.
Orf.
So, you guys continue your way.
Is magic considered weapons?
Josie?
Is magic considered weapons?
Technically, okay. So,
Here, we'll explain when we get there. You
yeah.
don't know.
I was like, I'll explain it in character.
Yeah. So, as you guys do approach, do you follow them to the...
might as well.
Alright.
If I can't use magic, I have a -1 to my attack roll. and a -1 to damage.
Well,
I got this.
Maybe Perry could enter. Perry, do you want to enter this boxing competition?
no.
Pussy.
I mean, that's fair.
You were trying to find some way to get out of it.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you're fucked.
So, as you guys do approach, you do see now a pretty decent size... Well, actually, no. At first, it looks like a small kind of building where it says... give me a second. Where it says... fighting arena. Register inside.
Hold on, I might not be fucked.
I'm assuming you go in.
Yeah, if I go in,
As you go in,
I register.
yeah, well, as you go in, there is a large desk with 2 staircases that go down into a large basement. At the desk, you see. You see 2 gnomes that are sitting at the counter, both just kind of like staring at you as you walk in, kind of just getting a read on you guys, like, okay.
I suck up both my weapons in my arm as they're looking at me.
What?
I suck up both my weapons into my arm as they're looking at me.
No, I mean, just it is not yet. As you kind of wake up, huh?
Describe the nose.
Yes. So as you walk up, you do see there are 2 gnomes, both with bright red hair. One kind of going down each side, heavy makeup with kind of also hair up in ponytails, so like on the side and up. And the other one with a kind of bob cut and bangs, just kind of almost giving you like death stares, but you get the idea it might be just RBF.
I get that in real life.
As you guys walk up, they just go, "This is Tina. This is Buffy. What do you want?"
Tina and Buffy. Nice. Good to
Who
meet
wants
you.
to sign up?
Hello, Tina. Hello, Buffy. Long time no see.
Oh, you want to sign up? You have to talk to the boss. She's downstairs.
I can also sign up. But
I didn't know if you were signing. I mean, I'm down. Yeah, I'm signing up. But you're not
Alright,
signing up?
to sign up, you have to talk to the boss downstairs. Go down to the right side. She looks like a big demon lady. You can't miss her.
I do it.
I'm not signing up. I'm just out of game. I'm not signing up.
Okay.
She's just like standing next to Tina and Buffy waiting for them.
You're not coming with a big meet this big demon lady?
I mean, I can.
When
but
someone
I'm not-
describes someone as a big demon lady, I'm like, really? Okay, we'll find out.
You're like, I'm kind of turned on right now, but we'll see.
Not where I was going with that, but sure. But we didn't go
Look,
that
I
way.
have no intention of signing up for this fight.
No. You don't have to sign up.
Do you want me to follow you and stand behind you as backup so this way you can feel like a big strong man?
That is not what I was going with.
God.
Moral
You
fucking
got fucked.
support. Moral fucking support
Yeah,
is
no,
all
like-
I was talking about. Jeez.
So you could feel like a big guy.
No,
That's
just have my friends like backing me up instead of being like,
Yes, you could feel like a big guy. We got it.
Keep in mind, Seraphina next to you.
Tiny.
I get that, yeah. No, whatever. I'll just go by myself.
I was already headed that way, so.
Yeah. As you guys
can't
walk
kill
down,
yourself, bitch.
if you want to pull up a picture of Josie's character, I am blanking at the moment.
This is also, this is like the,
Um,
this is the base of what we're going off of, but I feel like once
Yeah,
I get
totally.
mine drawn, I can send it to you and like,
we can work on it, but that is the starting drawing.
and I've already,
A seemingly large tiefling woman with just kind of actually you describe.
so I've got 2 horns that kind of come up like just right here out of, like,
Go ahead.
like out of my forehead. They kind of like my eyebrows kind of like tilt up because they're being like pulled, like kind of looks like my face is being kind of pulled and lifted by these horns. And then I have a super long braid that like reaches like my calves, and it is bright white, and it's shaved on the sides, and from here and going all the way around my head up is bright red fading into it, and then I've got bright red coming down here to like my hands from my forearms, same with like my ankles or my calves to my feet, and then I've got red here and on my knees. And I've got a bandage wrapped around, and I have these like kind of like worn out, super worn out like cloth around my wrist, but they're not normal like boxing
They're not
boxing
boxing
gloves.
wraps.
They're not boxing wraps. It's just a cloth. It's just a wrap, and it looks super old. They both look super old. And then I've got big pants on and a katana on my back.
You with your high passive perception and high arcana, do notice on these old wraps there is a slightly glowing red rune on the bandage.
And I've got fangs, and then I have a third eye.
I was gonna say,
Yeah. That was one that I drew without the third eye. She's like, no, I have a third eye. I was like, oh, okay.
I've got a third eye, and it doesn't lay like this. It lays like up and down, and then I've got 2 like fangs And then I've got a line that comes across my face, like right here, splitting the tan and the red.
Interesting.
I came up with some designs.
She's also
Design.
very large.
Oh, I'm a big buff lady. I'm a big lady.
How big?
Like 6'5".
I'm bigger.
Yeah, you're a
How
little.
big is
I'm bigger.
Ducky?
Ducky is
Just trying to remember.
6'4", 6'5", and he's wearing his heels.
When he's wearing his heels?
Yes, because Dinah is 6'5".
Got that.
6'6".
Oh, is she 6'6"? Then I was 6'6" when wearing my heels. I was 6'4" without.
Okay.
That's what it was.
I'm 6'8", isn't it? Right?
You're like 7 foot.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
5'6".
Yeah.
We're all like,
You're all like, and she's just like, mm-hmm.
you okay down there?
But as you do approach, you do in fact see a big demon lady.
She has got like these like thin like glasses looking things on, but they're like kind of like radiating this like weird color while she's like filling out paperwork.
Nothing.
I pushed him inwards.
Oh yeah, they were telling the truth. It's a big demon here.
Are you in my? So where are you guys at?
Walking
Like-
up to you.
So this is like basically like think how we're looking at Zion, but like she's like towering over her desk because it was a previous desk from like in the past. You could tell kind of like an older desk and everything, and it doesn't fit her.
So if the desk were like where
So if
that
we-
little table is.
Yeah, like she.
You should get a bigger desk.
X.
You know, you two are horrible at introductions.
I thought you weren't coming.
She goes down the stairs. Horrible.
Just so you know.
She's like, she runs back down there. Hey! You're really bad!
No, she came down with you because you were like, back up, and she's like, yeah, so you can feel like a big strong man, I guess.
Whatever.
Giving you crap, but she did it.
And so like I'm sitting. So are you going to stand in my doorway or walk in?
Seraphina's gonna walk in and go, my two friends want to sign up for your boxing match.
Well, I only want to sign up if magic's allowed. If magic's not allowed, then no shot.
It depends on the magic. Is it innate from the soul or?
You could say that.
We have something to test your magic, but we don't allow cheetahs. Hold on. So on this binding contract,
It's magical, therefore technically.
And I-
magical.
it's mostly women. Men are completely welcome. I've only had 2 men win in the past. So good luck. Has this paper and she's like,
This bitch just challenged me. I feel challenged.
You were challenged.
do you say that in like in character?
No, but
Okay, I was like,
Drov's over here thinking like, okay, motherfucker. Okay. Way to be sexist. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. My name's Drove. Asshole. I'm not saying this out loud, but this
Okay,
is
I was
what I'm
like-
thinking.
Hey, what's your name?
What?
We don't know.
Yeah, what's your name?
It should,
Let her finish talking.
okay. Before you ask that question, right? Before you ask the question, I'm like, I kind of go through like the basic like rules and stuff over like what sort of magic is okay in the ring and what sort of magic is not okay in the ring.
What are those? What are
So
those rules?
innate magic, like what you were born with and you can't get rid of, that's fine.
Okay.
Like
Bard.
bard.
Interesting.
Fuck, hold on. I'm trying to
Bards and
think.
sorcerers, I think. Because sorcerers, I think, are also just fun.
Sorcerers are 100% in it.
Yeah, sorcerers, innate magic. But, guess. So, okay, here, we'll go over this. No weapons, no magically enhanced weapons, no weapons that are, like, concealed on your body. Like, if it is, like, a tattoo.
So,
and
so
you
no
pull it out.
weapons.
No weapons,
Yeah.
no weapons. And then, and
You're
then,
strong. You're fine.
like trained, like basically trained magic
Wizards.
that is just with your hands, like with your hands, no body enhancement magic.
Okay, so no like haste, no.
No.
That's
Because
slow. Body de-enhancement.
no. Okay. No. I'm trying to
Why
think.
didn't you just say no spells? That
Because-
makes it a lot easier.
Well, because like
Is being,
no spells. Yeah. No spells.
Yeah,
I'm
no
a thing. No spells.
is being an Echo Fighter magic? Is that magic?
That is an 8.
Innate magic is fine. Yeah, innate like if
That-
it comes
that-
from
that
your
counts as
soul,
innate.
like if you were born from it or your soul is imbued with it, you can use it because it is you. And that's like that's what I relay back because
Yeah.
I was in character this whole time, just without the accent.
So then if
for a moment.
brings it back to my question. What is your name?
Did you not see on the door when you came in?
I would have seen on the door when I came in if it was on the door when I came in.
Is it not? On
I don't know what your office looks
No,
like, so
I,
yeah.
no. Is it not? Fuck. I need to fix it. It's a new door. I apologize. My name is Antonio Goldsbane.
Picky Zildek.
All right. And you?
Giraffe. Ben Laura.
I was like, no last name.
Yeah, that's the last name. Ben Laura.
Ben Laura. Okay.
Ben Laura.
You had a long pause. I thought maybe no last name. Odd.
I don't tell everybody my last name.
All right.
Yeah, I know. I haven't
Sophie.
updated on the
Oh,
slides,
nice
but I
to meet
didn't update.
Yeah,
here.
she's the nicest out of all of us.
I am the
That's
most
because we lost his-
socially adept.
We lost his backstory, and then I found
Yeah,
it.
I can tell.
Tell my mind.
Bro, what?
She doesn't
Alright.
know you well enough to know that
And-
you are more socially adept.
Between me and her,
If-
she's definitely the more socially adept one.
I am not only insulted, my day is ruined.
I will say, if you are signing up, any of you can sign up for the matches. Not saying there is a guarantee you'll win without spells, but here's the papers anyways.
Who's the champion?
You're looking at her.
I know. I just wanted to say it.
You want me to say it?
Yeah, say it.
Does none of my belts say scream it for me?
Well, I didn't know there were belts in your room.
Yes,
You
there's
said there were
belts
belts in your
That's
room.
why I
Describe
I forgot, you know?
I walked into an empty room with
Hey.
a small desk.
Listen, I forgot about my office, okay? I was just like, small desk, tiny desk, big lady. So there's belts. There are at least
and
there are at least 3 belts
Lady G
from
was bigger.
the past. There are 3 belts from the past 4 years. One of the belts is missing, and there are plaques. There are like a bunch of different things. The office is old.
But it is littered with the trophies of her conquest
Yes.
in the ring.
And it is also like a lot of shit is broken in her office. Like a lot of shit is broken in her office. Like somebody had fucking like broken it and she never thought to fix it. Especially the door. It's new.
As around this time you hear, "Don't worry though, you won't get to her. You'll lose to me first. I'm signing up too. This is Linnea." As you look and you see a female Leonin, kind of pale blonde, red undershirt, black tank top. Yeah, no worries. You won't be getting to her because I need a rematch.
Alright, Linnea. You can try again this year.
Do I recognize any of these?
I'll say you probably have seen her. No, you wouldn't have actually. You do not recognize her.
Do I know the Leonin that just walked in the room?
I would say, if anything, you've seen her like in the market. This is a big town, so like she is someone you know like personally, but
I've seen her around.
she's a local.
Underground, we do night fights. Always remember that. Oh yeah.
Didn't mean to be so loud.
This is an underground. We always do night fights. Always remember that. And remember, keep your change close to you. Many people will steal it, and you will lose a lot of shit.
Linnea hands you back after filling it out. Look forward to beating you, and walks out.
That's Linnea. Don't be. Just don't.
I'm very respectable. I don't take No, I'm not man. I'm not a sore loser either. I think this will be interesting.
Oh, I just want you to remember that. Most
I'm
men
not
are
greedy.
pretty sore after our fights.
Well, I'm not most men, so.
Alright, well, let's see if,
He rages.
you
at
can
me.
train a little bit before the fight. You can kind of, maybe spar a little bit on the side with, Brenda.
It's okay. Whenever I stream, it automatically saves to YouTube.
You can train a little bit on the
And
side
I can download it from
with
YouTube.
Brenda. You can train with. Honestly, I'd like to see how you pair with Pamela. Alright, well, find Pamela. She's my right hand woman. She's upstairs. She will be training immediately. She signed up 4 weeks ago, actually. So she is itching to fight somebody. If you need to train, I would go to her.
You see a dwarven woman go by and goes, she's been signed up for every fight for the next 6 months as well. Bearded Brenda.
Kind of comes into the office, picks up some stuff, walks out. I assume I'm like downstairs. Like,
Yeah. I'll say, as you are, before you go into your office, you do see what kind of looks like a mini coliseum that's completely underground. And it is like, it is dirt, it is rough, it's sketchy, but it's efficient.
on the walls are pictures of a man who looks similar to me, white hair, and has like a really strong face.
Not
But-
demony.
Not demony. It's still a tiefling, but not demony.
Is it
And
tiefling?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Wait, yeah, we're still tiefling.
Okay.
But and he has won so many fights, and you can just see it. Like there's like newspaper clippings and stuff of all of these fights throughout the years, and
And then just one advertisement for the brothel.
yeah,
And then-
one advertisement.
That-
But not the good one, it's the
That
rabbit
tracks.
one. It's
Not the good one.
I joke. It's not Willow.
Damn.
She doesn't respect us. Okay.
There's one for Onyx.
Bearded Brenda sees her a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Onyx a girl?
Is you?
What?
Yeah.
Onyx is a
Onyx
girl.
a girl?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, I said bearded female dwarf.
Yeah.
Or
I
Durgar.
feel like I might have overlooked that.
Yeah.
When you said vampire lady, on my brain went, that's the one. Don't even need to describe any of the other ones.
To be fair, I'm same. But I heard it, but same.
Yeah. I'll say, she's one of the few people that you've seen that are your height.
Who?
Willow, the
Lady
vampire lady?
Dimitrescu?
The vampire
Oh,
lady?
yeah, she was my height.
Dimitrescu.
So,
Lady D.
do you take her advice and go train, or do you go do something else?
Well,
I
have to
guess I'll go
keep
train.
filling out these papers.
Alright.
I was gonna train with Ducky or Serafina, but
Would you like to train with me? Because usually, you know me, I'm not really a big fan of sparring.
You can train, but our ring is also warded against spells. Innate magic, no, but spells.
Well, I'm a druid by nature, so I have a lot of...
You'd be fine then.
Right. So,
Not like innate druid things, like
Yeah.
cantrips and stuff.
yeah.
I guess would those be spells? Fucking hell, we'll figure it
Yeah.
out. Like,
fucking.
He's the one
hell.
participating, so we don't really have to worry about
Oh,
that.
we're both.
If it's... No, just you.
Oh, you're not.
You know. They said no magic.
Okay, fine. I'll go train with the other chick then.
Alright. So, as you go up, I cannot show this on camera, but I can show you. You do see
I try to punch him.
Why?
he's proving a point.
It does a 16 hit.
No.
It don't hit you. But if I were to, it would have done 1 damage. That's the max I can do.
I got you.
In fact.
I'll have your spirit with me.
You just see a buff elven woman with almost like platinum blonde that goes to red at the end.
Nice.
I can't show that to camera because that's not our art, but...
Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. I mean, I didn't expect you to draw every single person in your...
Damn it, Josie.
I
Damn it, Josie.
whip out some character sheets.
It's time.
It's time.
As
Some
you
side by
walk
side
in,
panels.
as you walk in, you just see her going at a punching bag. Just like...
I'm trying to remember what we decided my dad's name was because I do not remember.
I have it.
I was about to say, I know we discussed this and I was looking through our chats, I just can't find it.
Do. Great. No, I'm kidding.
What's this tournament called?
What is this tournament called?
It would be technically it would be called a graveyard tournament
Derek.
because it is at night.
Graveyard tournament.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was a professional league that we're taking
Well,
part in.
this is one of like the bigger competitions of I'll say for this like this is like a bi-yearly. Sorry, what's 2 times a year?
Semi-annual.
Semi-annual. Thank you. A semi-annual competition where the reward is a little bit higher.
Gotcha.
We have
What
a
is
lot
the
of smaller tournaments, but they're
Yeah.
like
What is
just
the reward?
in
Curious.
city.
The
type
reward,
things.
don't worry, this isn't coming out of your pocket. This is theoretical money that you would potentially have. The reward is 300 gold.
Nice.
Which, to you may not seem like a lot, but to a commoner, that is like, I'm living on that for a couple years. Like, you guys just buy expensive things.
True, yeah, I know.
We buy so many expensive things.
Yeah, you guys
Sorry,
were like,
we-
I'm gonna go to the most prestigious brothel and go to the most expensive lady. Like,
That was 30.
Yeah, honestly, when
30 gold is a lot!
when you said that, I was like, that's not that much.
No, that's a lot. A normal brothel visit's maybe 5. If not like 1.
I'm about to get us $300.
You about to buy a whole day with her?
Like,
Oh, day.
a gold
Hours.
Not enough.
a gold is typically what you would make in a day. Like a gold a day for a commoner.
Okay.
And like that's like after bills. So like that's like a person would have like a gold spending money of a days of work.
Okay. Golly.
Yeah. So 30's a lot.
I'm a broke boy.
Which means
Oh, damn.
300 is a year's worth of.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a whole year's salary.
Yeah.
For a commoner.
Okay, so I come running upstairs, right?
Okay.
And I have a small ox child, like, and I've got her by the arm.
So what you see is you go in, you like see her punch it. Okay, I'm gonna go practice, and here's here running up.
Mia!
As you just see I guess the best way I can describe it is a bison folk. Kind of like come out from like behind like a wall at the gym. Looked like she like just changed. Yeah.
I love your daughter with all my heart. Keep her from eating my paperwork, please. And I just kind of, okay, go Lacey. Go.
Come on, Lacey. And this bison folk kind of picks up her daughter, kind of takes her, sits her down. You're just gonna have to watch me train. I can't let you be wandering off. But Mom, no. Sit down. All right. Then kind of sits down, and as this large bison folk that you just heard her name is Mia goes over and just like at a punching bag.
Would you like to spar with them?
I mean, I'm not intimidated. It's just the way you made the sound effect. I was like, damn, a punching bag? Like, poor bag. Its HP is going down.
But as you do turn, Pamela's already kind of looking at you. Can I help you?
I was told to come over here and train.
Oh, Pamela.
What?
We have a couple new, well, just one actually. One entry for the fight tonight. We don't have a lot of men. I thought maybe you'd like to train with him.
All right. All right.
I'd like to see how this goes.
They're so hostile
do-
towards me.
Can
I have a
pick
penis.
up a patch of dirt?
No, that's
put
not
a
why. She wants to win.
Put a seed in it and like
Yeah,
just
that's
distract the
definitely
child
not
by
it.
like, throwing a flower in my palm.
This
No.
this small bison child is
It's
just
definitely, like,
and it's
all
just,
of
like,
them
super.
have, like, the massive drive to win. Like, at some point, they all love each other, but they all hate each other at the same time.
Yeah, it's like they
She's
love
just-
each other until fight night.
Yeah.
It's just like she's like, oh, they're all trying to train. I can at least distract the child.
Yeah. As she kind of walks up to you, wanted to train, huh?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we got a couple of stations where between fights you'll get fully rested up. So no worries there, and you'll get that before you go in as well.
Okay. Cool.
Infirmary and ice bathroom is to your left. That's right, to your left.
You take this very seriously, huh?
Yeah,
This is my life.
I don't work. I just do this.
Okay.
She gets paid sometimes. And I gotta walk downstairs.
Well, I win sometimes.
I just kind of like the stair, like the edge of the stairs.
I said sometimes. Usually when she's not participating.
Interesting. This is a very interesting event. I like this. This is fun. Good sport.
All right, I'm not gonna go full out on you. I recommend you save some tricks to the actual fight as well. Want to go?
Sure.
Go ahead and roll a quick initiative. We won't go into this too much because the actual fight will be a full initiative.
The whole time Seraphine is
How
just
many
doing
actual
like
fights are we
cute
doing
little
here?
like cantrip tricks.
We're gonna skip around. We're gonna skip some
Just to distract
because
the
I don't want this
child.
to be the entire session.
Oh, yeah. Also,
Find where
I
my
feel like
demon
there are
is.
some posters on the walls, and a lot of them like advertise like the types of like training that we do and who does them. Like Krav Maga is Pamela. The guerrilla war fighting, like street fighting, that's Pamela. I do a lot of kickboxing,
Okay,
and then
19.
Bearded Brenda.
Really?
Yeah, I got,
You beat me by 1.
really? I didn't hear what you
I
said.
got an 18.
Bearded Brenda
Son of a
does a lot of
bitch.
like martial arts stuff.
So, as she kind of goes, she goes, "You ready?" And immediately,
Damn. What a mean motherfucker.
She teaches Krav Maga. It's
does
guerrilla
a
war
21
fighting.
hit?
I'm sure it does, yes.
All right, just 6 damage, just to the face. 6 damage. Going for the other hook as well. That was so close. You're not 20. You're lucky. Still a.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay. Another 6 damage.
Fuck, I forgot.
Just like you ready? You're like, yeah. Just,
I forgot he was going against Pamela.
Yeah.
I said, oh, guerrilla street fighting, you know.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, yikes, sorry.
As you just take 2 punches straight to the noggin.
Straight to the knock.
Nice.
Almost at some point, Seraphina just to entertain the kid plants into the ground. And, like you just see the literal. Just,
Yeah, I would say the kid is like watching the vines, but also just like hears in the distance, like.
Do I have multi-attack?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Okay.
creates a small statue out of
I
vines.
guess I'll just do that. What's my thing to hit with an unarmed strike?
So, are you proficient with unarmed strikes?
I'm not sure.
I believe it's just your strength.
Yeah.
It's
So
my strength modifier +1, but I mean my hit to roll.
That's
I think it's just your strength if you don't have something that makes you proficient.
Oh, okay. Like,
If you have like Tavern Brawler, if
Which
you
is a good one
have
you should get.
it was like, what, a feet?
yeah, Tavern Brawler's a feat.
Okay.
You just see the quarter kid absolutely entertained by the druid.
Do you have Tavern Brawler?
I don't know.
Because that also makes your punches stronger.
I don't remember how many
My
feats
name
I
and my
had.
character
You should only have one since you're multi-class.
entertaining the child so everybody.
And I think you
get the
picked
fucking
tough.
work done.
I mean, that's fair, yeah.
I did.
Yeah,
Okay,
she,
so,
she,
just your strength.
Lacey ends up
So
trying
whatever
to
my
eat her
thing is to
papers
strength,
most of
like,
the
plus
time,
something?
Yeah.
She sees the druid distracting the child. She's
That's a 10.
10?
I've tried shiny things.
Yeah, second
I've
attack?
tried instruments. Nothing worked.
except for
That
plants.
is
Magically
an
growing
18.
plants.
18 hits.
Did not
Okay.
fucking think of it now.
As.
7 damage, I think?
So, what's your strength mod?
+6.
Plus 6, so 7 damage.
Yeah.
As you go for the first hit, she kind of just pushes your hand to the side, and the second one you just get her straight in the nose. Not bad. Like,
I like this.
misses the first one. Natural 20, which is actually only
12 damage?
so it normally is. Did I say 6 damage last time?
Yes.
I was wrong because I thought her strength of 20 is 18. So you can heal yourself 2 damage if you want. Heal yourself by 2.
Okay.
But on a crit, instead of 5, now she does 6. Because it only doubles the 1.
Okay. So how much damage?
So this time 6. The other times were 5.
Okay.
Because that was a crit.
So this time 6?
This time 6.
Why wouldn't it double it?
Because it doesn't double your modifier.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's a fair point, actually. no, you got it.
That is a 17 plus 6.
Hits?
That is that second one misses.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just another 7 damage. As you guys kind of go for a while, you kind of... There isn't a distinct winner, but there's definitely like a respect built there.
That's good. That's good.
As she kind of goes,
I'll go
"All
with
right.
sport.
Maybe you got a chance. We'll see. We'll see in the ring. I'd rest up before the fight. I'd recommend the tavern. Owned by a great Leonin guy. If I can get there. Brenner is his last name, but I can't remember his first name.
Give me an adjective.
It's like Gurgurm.
Deadly.
Yeah, it's
Gargantuan.
Gurgerman.
Gurgurm.
I recommend going over to the Grinning Brenner. Gurgerman, great guy.
Keep going.
I would get a little drunk before the fight. I do. Except I bring my own drinks.
Interesting. I might. I don't prefer to drink before a fight.
All right, do you?
You just hear in the corner as she hears you go, I might. She goes, I know him. You just hear Serafina, I know him.
That's Serafina.
Cool.
Yeah.
So are we gonna go to the bar or what?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to drink before the fight.
I'm gonna go take an ice bath and just walks off.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll go. What am I drinking?
Okay.
Where are we going? Comes back up the stairs.
Oh, you're coming with. We're gonna go see Gurgurm for a little bit.
Who the fuck is that?
You know, it's the bartender.
Hey, speak up.
We're gonna go see Gurgurm for a little bit, the bartender.
Fuck. All right.
What's
Yeah,
your paperwork to be doing?
Fuck that. No.
As walking past is a half-orc woman, she handed it off to me. How'd it go?
Oh yeah. Yeah. And like this huge, big, buff half-orc lady, and then I just hand her like this paper that's like minuscule in her hands, like.
Just walks off with it.
Thank you, Helga.
Yeah.
Is the
She
ship
loves me.
near us?
Huh?
The ship is near us, right?
Yeah, you guys aren't too far from the port.
I might go back to the ship so I can talk to Marcus's daughter.
Okay. So as you guys make your way to the tavern, you go over to the ship. Just as a reminder, as you guys are walking through the streets, every once in a while you kind of have to file into a line to get to a short-term teleportation to go to another layer, because it's kind of all evenly layered, because everything kind of floats weird.
I just fly.
Yeah, you fly, no problem. But like the line isn't fast, it's just you kind of have to like...
Yeah, I just show off.
Yeah. So you just fly ahead as you guys kind of go through and kind of go from platform to platform to get around. This is second nature to you. Same for you.
I've got casual wear on right now. So.
Yeah.
Serafina's hood is definitely up.
My katana is gone.
I am not disguised.
I've hung up my katana for now.
Serafina's like, I know better. I am absolutely disgusted. Especially because she is.
Especially in this town.
Yeah, and she is known in this town. This is where she grew up. Like
Yeah.
the Vidalcan here are like extra watchful
Wait,
for
this
her.
is where you grew up?
Yeah, Serafina lived out in the woods, just outside of
out
Frontier.
in the woods.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
I was
why.
gonna say like, wouldn't we have known each other?
Not necessarily. She didn't exactly go to public school.
Homeschooled.
Murdering homes.
Murdering. Murder hobo homeschool.
Homeschool.
Yeah.
The real question is, would you have known her dad?
Oh yeah, you've definitely you don't know her name yet necessarily. You know her last name, but you definitely know of the famous terrorist, according to Vidalcan. I'll let you choose how you feel about that. The terrorist, the Vidalcan say the terrorist Derek Haven.
And she introduced herself to you as Serafina Haven.
Hey, wouldn't she have also
I didn't, like-
recognized us?
Nice.
Wouldn't
Like,
she have also recognized us? You did say the bounty boards are pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you keep an eye on bounties at all? Or is that kind of you don't really care?
most likely to see who comes into my ring.
Okay. All three of these people have a very high
We
bounty.
do a lot of night tournaments. So a lot of night tournaments
Yeah, that's what I
require
do.
people who are on the
Kill
bounty
the dog.
boards.
Yeah. So all 3 of these people have very high bounties.
Yeah, that's right. I killed a dog. What's up?
So I will say I like the whole meeting and everything. Unfazed. Nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
she's met a lot of fucking sketchy people. Like,
I think we're that sketchy, to be honest. That was a pretty appropriate
Well,
meeting.
Yeah, no, just
no, what is she?
she's talking about like seeing on the bounty board and seeing you come in. She's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, like, people on the bounty board, fuck it. Whatever. As long as you're fighting, I'm fine with
I
it.
didn't approach her and was like, do you want to join a rebellion?
What are you rolling?
What?
What are you rolling?
Nothing.
You terrified me.
So,
He's waiting to see whether they'll can notice that I'm around.
as you 3 head to the tavern, you head back to the Sky Martyr. I'll go back to do these 2 first.
Pamela, would she be safe?
She doesn't leave underground.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'll say you probably don't let a lot of Vidalcan down there, much less a lot of
Fuck
Vidalcan
no.
don't
I
care
don't
to
let a
go
lot
down
of
there.
people down there
Yeah.
unless they're a part of like the night market or like the night scene. Like,
The night market is maybe not the best choice of word.
Welcome
Yeah,
to the
that's-
night
that was the
market.
outhouse thing. There was a thing in outhouse called the night market.
Got no idea. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, so you guys go in and you guys see that same you saw earlier. Large, kind of charismatic Leonin, kind of laughing, giving drinks around. Sees you guys come in. I am completely blanking on your name again. Not you. Her name.
mine,
Yeah.
Antonia.
You gotta just stop changing your names.
Okay,
No.
listen.
No.
Listen, you can just call me.
Next session.
You can just call me Oni or Tony.
Okay, Oni. Well, the bartender knows that. I imagine you're here often.
Bartender would know me as Tony.
Tony? Okay. Tony, welcome back! Oh, you're back too, buddy.
That's fucking awesome.
He knows her name.
Yeah. No, he just doesn't want to say it.
Ah, that's even better. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And-
Oh wait, she's really wanted by the cops.
Oh, you guys know each other?
Well,
Recently acquainted.
now we do. Yeah.
Fair enough. Come on in. You are...
Wait. What's your name again?
Ducky Selback.
Pleasure. My name is...
Sorry, I mean, I know you.
Yeah.
But like,
to Ducky. Name's Gurgerman Brenner. Welcome to the Grin and Brenner. How can I help you?
Gergerman, listen.
Gergerman
I
Brenner,
mean-
the owner of the Grinner Brenner. That's a
course.
mouthful.
I want the Grinner Brenner special.
You're asking me
You got it.
if I know these people? Oh,
Fair
like the
enough.
bounty board.
Yeah.
He's like,
He's like-
serve drink.
Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised you know anyone at this point, honestly. I'd only be surprised if you walk in here with Gindel, which is the mayor. He'd be the only person I'd be surprised if you walk in here with.
But
If
we need
you
to do
saw
that.
me walking in here with him, it would probably be because he's dead, and I'm walking him in here.
You know, Gindel's pretty cool. He's more like calm, wise Asimar.
Then why doesn't
We've
she
had
like
beef.
him?
What?
Then why doesn't she like him?
That's why I was clarifying.
We've had beef. Just for some reason, we've had beef.
Oh,
Maybe
sure.
maybe there were 4 years of belts. One was missing.
He stole one of her belts.
He stole my belt. We have beef. He stole my belt.
You think he stole your belt?
I said he stole my belt because we were both very drunk, and my belt went missing. So,
Gindel's a very old man.
and
He's just like, what? Hell! What the hell?
I don't know why. I just feel like I need
okay,
to have
sure.
beef with somebody. The mayor seems pretty okay to have beef with.
Okay.
I don't think I'd kill him. I feel like it'd just be like me and him in the ring. At any time, they're like, he's old.
He would never be in the
I'd be
ring.
like, and?
Watching me a monk
She's like,
just
and?
No, I mean, I will tell you, you two would know this. He's been the mayor for like over a century. Like, he is like an ancient Azamar dude who's like maybe a cleric, maybe a wizard.
He doesn't even know we have
like,
beef.
he has, he had
He
wizard.
doesn't even know we have
like,
beef.
he doesn't know. He has no idea we have beef. He sees you coming and he's like, oh, hey there. Like, no idea.
You think he has
Like,
candy?
You mean he has hard
You
candies?
think he has one of those like old people candies?
like hard
Where does
caramels.
this guy live?
I mean, he stays at like the town hall.
I'm going to the town hall.
Okay,
I
you
wanna
split
know-
off. You
I
want
want
to
to
find
know
out.
if he has hard candies.
He comes out with the Grunner special and is just like, oh, where'd he go?
I don't know.
All right, hands it over. It is
I
just.
also didn't pay for it.
Dude doesn't care.
I was just about
It is like the best I can equate. It's like a carbonated vodka, but with like a little bit of strawberry.
So a Smirnoff.
A Smirnoff, except like way less sweet.
All right.
Gross.
It's not like the original flavor.
Yeah. It's like the LaCroix of.
fucking disgusting.
Fucking say
I
that.
would rather drink dirty pool water. That is so gross.
I didn't realize there were such
Violent.
strong emotions about LaCroix.
dude.
I don't like
Facts.
LaCroix either, don't get me wrong.
That stuff is literally poison.
Facts.
I am 100% convinced it's bad to drink.
One of the few times that me and you will agree on something.
We agree a lot, asshole.
How about that? We're back to
Anyway.
disagree.
Agreed.
Just kind of like, you don't even order anything,
No.
just like pulls out like a heavy whiskey with like some cinnamon mix. Like, I'll just say that's your normal drink. What's your normal drink?
My normal drink, it's called the Fireman Strongman.
Okay.
Fireman Strongman, and it has rum.
Okay.
It's like heavy coconut, and it is like it'll kick your ass if you drink it.
Okay.
Fireman
just, like,
Strongman.
you don't even order, and he just like hands it over while talking. Just, you've been here enough.
You know what I thought about when you said that?
Huh.
You were like, cinnamon? I was like, I'm allergic to cinnamon. I told you this.
Once again, if you don't know what we're talking about, go to the gaming chair. Specifically our Undertale, because he's never played Undertale before. Anyway,
Oh.
Yes, that's what I was referencing.
so, is there anything you guys actually want to talk about, or do you guys just kind of hang out for a while?
I just kind of I start talking to them about like the fights,
Mhm.
and I start talking to them about like how
Them.
like
He left.
I fucking booked it the second
okay.
you started
I'm
bringing
talking
up the
to
old man.
them.
He's also not here.
You're talking to me.
I'm talking to you about like bearded Brenda, like how many fights that like bearded Brenda just like melee just martial art badass in,
Bearded
and like I'm just like telling you all these like cool stories about all these bitches that I hang out with.
At some point, though, before the fight, she is gonna look at Gergerman.
Gurgerman.
She's gonna look at Gergerman
Based
and
on
go,
the rules,
do you know
yeah.
if the library,
What is-
do you know if there's
Can't tell you
anything
that.
new restricted? Did they update that at all? Or is it just...
Well, I mean, if there's anything new restricted, they wouldn't exactly spread the word.
No, I'm just...
I saw
Do you
it
know if
earlier
anything that
today.
is in there
Is it
is
outside the class?
newly restricted?
Mhm.
Like they're taking
Good amount.
out?
If anyone knew, it'd be Lamentis, which is the enchanter in town. If anyone knew, it'd be Lamentis.
It didn't say
I have
hers.
some stuff I would like
They're
to
hers.
go and research at some point soon before leaving town.
Alright, I'm gonna get to some other customers, so. As I'm gonna go over
I
to.
have watches. I have a lot of things
I
that
haven't
I
played.
would rather.
I like stories as much
Well
as the
done,
next
game.
one.
Well done.
Tell me away. I've been telling you stories about my friends. Tell me about yourself.
All day.
We've been here
No,
for
I'm just
20
gonna keep
minutes.
it
Like,
The joke was the whole time they've been there.
oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I am gonna fade over to Ducky, just so we can.
Oh, we're going to me first.
Yeah.
Tonight will be
So
They don't.
you heard about the mayor, like it's my time, and like seduce. And you make your way to town
Wait, are you
hall.
gonna bone the mayor without me?
You gonna bone this old man? You gonna bone the old
Better
man
not.
So
without me?
Candy.
Okay, I was just making sure.
I
I
mean,
just want to know if old men have old candy in this game.
So as you do approach, there is a middle-aged human woman at the counter. And goes, how can I help you?
I need to speak to the mayor.
Oh,
Do I notice any old candy?
I mean, at this here, there's like a thing of mints.
Could you take a minute? Pop it in my mouth.
Yeah, he's available.
Get a +1 to charisma because you.
If you just want to go just up the stairs, large double doors, he's in there.
Alright.
As you make your way up, opening the door, you do see a older Azamar man. He seems to have almost metallic skin. Like it is between gold and silver, giving the illusion of like a skin like tan, but it is pure metallic with silver, like metallic silver hair, kind of slicked back, kind of
Do I notice any old candy?
widow speak. And on his desk, you see a bunch of like
Or there's originals.
yeah,
That's what I was
caramel
gonna say.
caramel butterscotch hard candies.
Fuck
Fuck
There's
yeah!
a
I want to be there.
I'm gonna
After I'm
sit
done talking
down.
to her.
Not in character, but like me.
This is coming. Welcome. How can I help you?
No, I just wanted to bond with the mayor a little bit, see what's going on. I like the town.
I'm glad you like it. We take a lot of pride in it.
Sorry, sit down.
Ah.
Take one of the candies.
Oh, would you like some tea?
Oh yes, I would.
Kind of goes over. Just already has one ready.
Old man.
Does this happen often?
Oldest of men.
I just always drink tea.
Oldest of men.
It's Josie in that old men form.
Bitch!
Roasted.
What do you mean roasted? All he does is he has old candy and drinks tea all the
I
time.
was talking about the fact
Damn
that
it.
I'll say
Rosie
he is.
particularly.
Yeah, he is comfortably plump.
Oh, so like Josie. God, yes!
Not what I was saying.
Self burn. Nice.
Those are rare.
He is comfortably plump. He's not big. He's not small. Just comfortably plump. He has a kind of a 5 o'clock shadow that you imagine that he intentionally maintains to prove that he can still grow hair.
How did you grow out your beard?
Hmm.
Why don't you grow out your beard?
Well, when it gets long, it's golden and my hair is silver, so it kind of.
I think it looked cool.
I've tried it. I did when I was younger.
Heard that. I feel like it goes with like the wise old man kind of look.
Yes. I've thought it grown out at times, but I feel like with my skin being as it is, I thought that it would be like a silver mixed gold, but then it just kind of looked a little funny after a while, especially whenever like my arm hairs are also gold. It's a whole thing.
You're looking like a mineral.
So why is your hair color and all that like that?
Oh, I am blessed by the god of treasure.
Oh, I see.
Cool.
No wonder.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense.
That was when I was much younger.
I'm in charge of the treasury.
Damn it, I want to
How'd
know
you
if
get
he has my
blessed?
belt.
Technically born blessed.
Oh,
As
I
am I.
see. I get you.
I want to know who has my belt. Now, that's going to be like my new mission. Find my belt.
That's the reason why you leave the town.
The sovereign stole your belt.
Listen here,
This motherfucker!
Have any of you seen Spider-Man?
Which one?
Like the very original one.
Yeah.
It's like, you're trapped in here with me for 5 minutes.
Oh,
punk."
yeah. Oh.
We just talk. Have a good time.
Yeah. I'll say he gives he is very kind of he is proud but kind. Like
What are your thoughts on the sovereign?
Oh well, I have been able to stay politically neutral.
I don't know insight on that.
Yes, go ahead.
That's not great, but I feel like you made it
He
obvious.
is a politician, though. Politicians go.
It's a 14.
14. He abides by the laws and does what he's told.
Mhm.
That's about the extent of it.
Have any loyalty toward him?
Yeah. No, he didn't really give me a choice but to let him have say over the nature lands. It was that for war, and well, the nature lands aren't built for war. We have too much to protect.
Okay. Hey, do you think he's seen me on the bounty boards?
Probably.
Ever been to the capital? Not the nature land capital, but
I've been to a knock, yes.
oh, heard that. I have too.
Yes. Yes.
What was that for?
Oh, I'm well aware.
Oh.
Would the mayor have recognized Seraphina's last name?
Probably, yeah. As previously implied, don't really care for them.
Also, fair points. Fair
That
points.
being said, if you see a Vidalcan guard, I would put a hood up. I may be indifferent. We'll go with that. But many other political figures in the city are not.
There are other political city people in here that are
No.
pro elves or pro Vidalcan, not elves.
Pro-Vidalcan, yes. Many of which are.
Can you give me a name of those?
Sure can.
Why would he give out names of his other?
Hey, so, fun fact, the top name on my random names is Antonia.
Well, that no.
Yeah, so I'm gonna face that one. Primarily there is Cassia Libo and Amelia Dinter.
Denter?
Dinter, yes. Aren't you supposed to be the neutral?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also one of the people that attacked the cop.
Not today.
That's also true.
We'll see how Ducky turns out to be. He might be pro-death, or he might be pro-saving people. We'll figure it out.
I lost Valnier. There it is.
Well, that's good to know.
Oh, also, Remy Gourmand.
Remy Grima?
Remy Gourmand. She is human, but is pro-remote. And if anyone asks, I did not tell you that.
Flavian Caesar!
What?
Just in my notes.
Nani?
Flavian Onimabas. Fabian. His name is Fabian.
Mhm.
But in my notes, it's Flavian.
Right.
Flavor.
Flavor Town.
Flavor Town.
Welcome to Flavor Town.
Do I know any... I do know the spell Disguise Self.
I'll say, this is a out-of-game knowledge. Out of game, you guys should recognize Remy Gourmand.
Let me look at my knowledge.
Especially Destiny.
What?
That was a hint. Remy Gourmand.
I was about to say, wasn't he that guy that we absolutely rocked and almost died to?
Yeah, that was in campaign 1.0 was,
Remy is female.
yeah, Remy's female.
That helps.
Don't remember this.
It's not on my list.
She is, oh, I'm blanking on your character's name.
Cresta.
Gresta's material plane counterpart.
Oh, I was thinking of Dinah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That
I
one.
figured when
Yeah.
he said that.
So,
too, I was
that
like,
is out of game
"Oh," and I was
knowledge.
like, wait.
You guys are hearing of Remy for the first time.
Or
You
at
guys
least
may
he
have
is.
heard of her.
Or
But
at least he is.
Yeah.
I was just because I didn't know.
sorry, I was just checking the audio.
What? What did you say about me?
There.
No, I was saying that. In this, though, this is the first time you're hearing of her. But you guys did have a very good conversation. He does get philosophical because that is a key trait of his
Can I
character.
get a point of inspiration from that?
Sure.
Nice.
He inspires you greatly.
I can't have two of those, can I?
No, you cannot.
Sad days.
An honorary inspiration.
It's crazy that I still haven't used that, huh?
Yeah. All right. That brings us back to Zhrolf.
Yeah.
So. Is that right? Sorry. My brain is saying a name that my brain is also telling me is wrong.
What's the best gossip part? Like, actually, no. I'm going back to the brothel after this, but I'm going back to the brothel.
As you get up onto the Sky Martyr,
Why are you going?
Just wait.
you're gonna have to come up with drama, aren't you?
Oh, yes, I am.
So, you do come back onto the Sky Martyr. You do see Cyrus walking around. What do you do?
What's her name? I forgot her name.
Meridal.
I ask where Meridal is.
As you kind of walk on and you ask Hintis, the quartermaster, what parks? She's downstairs, probably eating with Gunder.
Alright, I go downstairs to find Meridal. I thank him.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, sir.
As you go down, sure enough, you do kind of see her sitting in like the dining area. Gunder just over still cooking. It's getting close to dinner time, so he's getting a head start. And Matria just snacking on leftovers from the day before. Oh, sorry, Meridal. I keep wanting to say Matria. What's Matria from?
Matra is the part of the universe, isn't it?
Yes, that's what it is. I was like, I know the name Matria is important, but I can't put my finger. Meridal is sitting there eating just like leftovers. She got hungry.
Yo, Meridal.
What's up?
Why don't we take a walk? Talk some things out.
Why?
Because I think you would benefit greatly.
Take a persuasion check.
Fuck.
I don't know who the fuck this is, but they don't like you.
Okay, so that's something I can do with my bonus action. Interesting.
That is a 19.
I'll be back.
Kind of picks up a chicken wing, just like it's like a chicken wing, and just like you do with like wings, just like that, just bone.
Damn. Okay.
Gets up and follows you.
Alright, we're gonna walk towards the bar. That's where we're gonna go.
Okay. Going into town. Fine.
Yeah, I think we would benefit greatly. I mean, you know Marcus, I know Marcus, he's your dad, so. He's
Sure is.
basically my dad, so.
Cool.
Yeah, we're technically siblings.
Sure.
That was a joke.
Okay.
God damn, you're like a brick wall. Okay. I'm not good at this. But, you know, I told him I'd do it, though. Anyway,
You talk too much.
actually, I don't talk enough, really. I'm just in a weird
In that
situation.
case, you're nervous.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, very, very. So what is the whole issue between you and Marcus?
He abandoned me when I was like 16.
From your end, he gave me his end, just, you know, your end.
He abandoned me when I was 16.
So I left to go with my captain? No. Why didn't you go with him?
Because I was done fighting. I lost my best friend. I was done fighting.
Oh, you didn't tell me that. Who was your best friend?
The captain's daughter.
Ah. Hmm. Sorry. That must have been hard.
Yeah.
So-
Amelia, she was a good girl.
Were you guys around the same age?
At the time, my dad and the captain and it was pretty tight knit. Of course, there was always drama, but me and Amelia were basically raised as sisters.
I see. Well,
She just had the disservice of being born an elf.
yeah. Yeah. I'm actually part elf. I don't know if you know that.
Years give it away.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I'm technically a fourth elf, but no one can tell.
look, I'm not good at this whole emotional connection type thing. I was literally raised in the fucking woods.
I was raised by pirates, so
Pirates are basically the only people I ever got to know, so I get it. But my whole point around this is that my mother was killed, and then my father was taken. And I haven't seen my father since that day. My actual father. Because he's an elf. You might have issues with Marcus, but he's still your dad. And you don't know how much time you actually have left with the ones that you love. I don't know if I'll ever see my dad again. He could literally die in a jail cell.
Look, I get what you're trying to do, but just like Marcus is like your dad, Cyrus is like mine.
Well, I'm not saying that, Cyrus isn't important to you. I mean, he seems like a good captain. He seems like a good guy. I really respect the whole pacifist thing he's got going on, not wanting to fight anymore. Trust me, I respect it. It's admirable. It's a good quality to have, but Marcus is actually your dad. He is your father. And he could have died when we stormed the Capitol. And you would have never known, You don't have, by far, you don't have to, be the guy's best friend. But it might help if you talk to him. And actually just try it a little bit.
Fair enough. It's not something you just move past.
No, probably not, but it's something you could work towards.
Just for me for a second. Imagine your dad wasn't taken. Imagine your dad chose to leave and you never saw him again.
No, I get it. I'm not saying that you don't have a reason to be mad. You do, 100%. I understand that. I get it. In fact, part of me thinks that it's something that he deserved. For you to be angry at him, I get it. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, if something were to happen to either you or to him, that's how you're going to end it. And I don't think you, as the person that you are, or the person I think you are at least, would be okay with that.
This is the first time we've had a full conversation.
Yeah, but you're part of a crew of pacifist people who don't like to fight. You seem
Ready
like a
for
good person.
Bedazzled boxing, Foxy boxing.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Sandy's.
You're part of a crew of pacifists. You seem like a person who doesn't want to fight. You seem like a good person. A good person who deep down, yeah, you might resent Marcus, but he's still your dad and you still love him. There's still a little bit of you that loves him. Don't forgive him, but work towards it. And I think it'll be better for both of you, not just one party.
The dog's still out there? I haven't heard them.
He went to sleep whenever I walked in.
They were asleep?
The puppy got up to look at me and tried to walk towards the gate, and then I closed the door and he was like, okay, fine.
No playtime?
Well, I'll try.
That's all I'm asking.
No guarantees.
And effort's better than nothing. Now let's go get shit-faced.
Walks into the bar.
This bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys see, he is back with another... Actually, how old are you?
Me? 25, I believe.
So, a little bit younger. She's like 21, 22.
How old are you?
25.
So am I.
Right on.
As
You're talking
him and a
about
little bit
10-year-old.
younger half-orc kind of walk in, and she just walks up and goes, "Just get me drunk."
Do I know this person?
You
No.
you recognize him, but not this half-orc.
Oh, okay.
Just get her drunk.
I just walks up to me and says, "Get me drunk."
Walked up to the bar just next to you.
I just thought
Just
I
get
was
me
like,
drunk. As Leona goes, "On it! How much you got? Just get me drunk. Dwarven brew it is."
I was gonna say, Fireman Strongman.
Fireman Strongman, I can do that. Slides it over.
I'll pay for it. What's your name?
Marital.
Marital. You come
Marital
in.
Strongheart.
I kind of look him over and I'm like, coming into this lot.
She just chugged the whole thing.
I like this one. This is my favorite drink.
I didn't get a chance to taste it. Give me another one.
As you guys go to sit down, she's gonna.
Said I'd pay for the first. I'm just kidding. Okay.
So Seraphina's gonna get up and she's gonna go up to his shoulder really quick and tap him so he leans down. She's gonna whisper in his ear, "I'm gonna go look some stuff up at the library. There's some stuff about souls I need to look into." And then she's gonna.
Sarah, can I call you Sarah?
Yes, you may.
Nice talking with you.
It was lovely to meet you, Tim.
Are you fighting later?
No.
No? Damn. See you on the outside then.
See you on the outside.
He tells you
Bye.
if you need anything to like, if you need any help or anything, just let him know.
Wait, what does he say?
Seraphina's going to the library. He tells her if she needs anything, just to let him know.
Why don't you just...
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
You get it.
And Meredith, just the second one, she like actually like takes a drink. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. It's magic. You know what the key ingredient is?
Hey, don't worry about it. She just sets a bag of 100 gold. Just pay for me for the rest of the night. And my friends, whatever.
God damn.
Don't have to tell me twice. Grabs the bag of gold.
Wait. It's oranges. No, she's really excited about this drink. It's oranges, and nobody's listening. And she's just, all right.
So you're going somewhere else. You're going to the brothel again.
Yes, I am.
Gosh darn it! Make me dance back and forth in my
Wait, what goes well with coconut?
fruity things.
Orange.
Pineapple.
Coconut. Pineapple goes well. It was pineapple, okay? It was pineapple. It's pineapple.
You go back to the brothel.
Yes, I do.
As you go in, this time you do see the rabbit folk who's kind of sitting behind the counter, feet up, just. Oh hey,
Howdy.
how can I help you?
I need a room with Willow. That's her name? Willow?
Weren't you here earlier?
Yeah.
You ready for another round? It's been like an hour.
No, I have questions for her.
Oh, okay. Well, I heard.
I put 30 gold.
Fair enough. Come with me.
I follow.
Goes back. So just questions this time, huh?
Yes.
Shoot.
Well, first I want to ask you, since I know how people talk whenever they get aroused.
Fair enough.
I want to ask you about what you know about Remy Garmer.
Remy Grimaud.
Remy Garmer. Yeah, sure.
Remy Grimaud has a constant mile stick up her butt. She thinks she's better than everyone. Unfortunately, she has the physical power to back that up.
Oh.
She is not as smart as she thinks she is.
So you're saying you're smarter.
I'm not saying I'm smarter. I'm saying that she's no genius.
Mm.
And she sure thinks she is. I hope that wasn't copyrighted music, because that left my playlist.
Remy lives in Falmere, right?
Huh?
Remy lives in Falmere, right?
Remy lives in Falmere, yes.
Headcanon. Seraphina has snuck into her parties more than once and just poisoned the shit out of everybody.
Good day.
She has a group that she's worked with on a regular basis that back her up on her calls, claims, whatever it is. She stays basically out of the public eye, except for the occasional social gathering. She's not coming out necessarily. It's been 3 years since it has.
They used to go horribly wrong anyways.
Unfortunately, she keeps quite a low profile other than her political beliefs.
Alright. What about Cassia
LeBeau.
LeBeau?
Cassia LeBeau. Well,
Don't forget to bring in the juicy details.
I mean, she's visited here more than once.
Oh, that is a juicy detail.
Fan of Frank, actually.
Frank is...
Normja.
Oh!
Yeah. Frank's his first name. He prefers Normja.
Heard that. Is that why you call him Frank? Got it.
Frank isn't exactly a good calling for a brothel. Norm just sounds exotic.
Sure.
His words, not mine. But, visited him more than once, but from what I've heard, she dislikes Vidalcan in a romantic sense. Which has caused some problems because Vidalcan have the whole thing about keeping their line pure or whatever.
They don't like me, that's for sure.
Well, all I know is that she, on the low, gets around.
And then what about Amelia Denter?
Amelia Dinter. Oh, she's a handful.
Oh, is she now?
She, well, in her younger years, let's start there, most people just called her Dinter because she was a menace. Go around, anytime someone tried to disagree with her, her daddy would hear about this, and suddenly their cart would be next to destroyed.
Could never prove it was her.
Never could lean back because technically she wasn't the one to do it.
Hmm.
But every time, I'm gonna tell Daddy about this. Weird. Every time. Unfortunately, there's never enough proof.
So a brat, got it.
Yes, that hasn't much changed in her adulthood.
Still daddy, or now is it her power?
Her power.
Oof, that's even worse.
It is. And she's not physically strong, but people tend to listen to her.
I feel like we would have beef. Like,
Probably.
we would have beef.
She's the noble you'd have beef with, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
She stole your belt, Nugget.
I think it was the mayor. But what if it was that bitch?
Beef with every noble.
Yeah.
Facts. Fuck nobles.
But,
I don't have beef with some nobles. Some nobles come and bet.
she is the closest thing to a tyrannical ruler the city has. She has little political power compared to, like, the mayor, but she has enough people in her pocket that she gets what she wants.
Alright. I was thinking about trying to clean up the city.
You can certainly try.
Got any leads?
Again, they may not be great, but they are good at keeping either a low profile or covering their tracks. In big towns like this, you have to be good. There's plenty of people after them.
That bitch stole my belt.
That's a fair point.
It's in my head now. I want to know who stole my belt. I'm pissed.
Legend lore the belt. It is of significance.
Barely.
Barely.
But it counts.
Yeah, I was like, that's
If you
kinda
have to
it.
specify barely, it counts.
Like, it's on that line if it's actually important.
It
or not.
doesn't. I feel like
It
it's
was like a belt, like, she got made for that tournament.
Have
Like,
you-
it's not like...
Have you ever seen How I Met Your Mother?
Yeah.
The pineapple incident?
Okay.
That is what the belt is like. Like, it's the pineapple incident.
Is there anything else you guys want to do before we go ahead and move to the tournament?
Ooh.
I was gonna say what Seraphina's doing is probably taking place during the tournament. So.
Okay. Well, let's do that real quick because the tournament's going to be a little time consuming.
Taking care of this short half-orc. While
Yeah.
she's getting fucked up.
She's really short.
Not you.
Actually, yeah. I called you short.
You're shorter than
You're
him.
shorter than me.
And?
That's what my whole point was. I was like, you're shorter than me.
And?
Meridal is a very short half-orc, actually.
She kind of looks at you over and goes, "Short stack, yeah." And like looks over, and then I feel like she's just like trying to get Meridal to laugh, and she's like, "Short stack, yeah."
She's just like...
I tried.
Shorty. She's like 5'4". Like, she's a tiny half-orc.
I just fucking like bust up laughing, just smack the table.
Oh my
Ah!
god.
I can't
You
go
cornered me about my dad, that's only fair.
I did what?
It's fine. It worked out.
Okay. Odd.
I can't do anything about it because I'm not going to drink. Or else I'd be like, okay.
So, you head to
Chug
the
off.
enchanter.
Yes.
As you walk in, you do see a familiar hawk Aarakocra, Lamentis Loreharbor. Which I love that name. Or as you would know her, Miss Loreharbor. She prefers Miss Loreharbor.
Since I had it.
Miss Lore Harper, I have a question.
Ah, hello. Of course, how can I help you?
So I have some questions about souls and the state of souls. I was wondering if we still have any reading material on that here in the library.
We just might, but you will have to be more specific.
Like curses on the soul, illnesses of the soul.
Yes, I suppose we do. One moment. As she kind of goes over and, the entry area is like a magic item shop, but the library is part of her building, just kind of through like, do you know like the attractions where it's like the, like the gate things? You have to go through one of those so she can keep track of how many people are in the library at a time. Follow me. She kind of walks through. The number goes up, you go in, the number goes up. She leads you up to a area. This is where our reading of the soul is. And she kind of like, I want you to make a charisma check. Just straight charisma.
Oh, right. That's a 6.
Yeah, this is where our reading of the souls will be. And curses of the souls will be. Primarily this section here.
Thank you very much. That is very helpful.
Alright, take care. As you read, I do want you to make me an investigation check.
Alrighty.
What I was going to say is that since I spent an hour, I'm just going to be talking to her about the town, get loading information about the town, just in general.
Sounds good. Is there any information you want to know about the town as you?
No, not necessarily. Okay. Just learning about the town, just in case it comes up. I could be like, hey, Simon, do we know that?
Yeah. So, if that comes up,
I do have keen
just
mind.
remind me.
I do have keen mind too. So if anything, I got a 14.
14.
I think that's 30 days.
Curses of the soul are unique to typical curses because they cannot be removed with like a simple remove curse.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, a curse of the soul is granted by a deity or a deity level threat, or deity level equivalent. Threat may not be the right word. As you kind of keep digging, you do see, you look at some different curses of the soul, and some of them are like slightly altered versions of lycanthropy. Some of them are, some of them can simply make them forget to speak over time unless they're able to complete a task within a certain manner of time. Some of which are things even as far as personality changes, like things that are usually unnoticeable unless you are quite close with the person. With the 14, you do find a small section about physical alterations to the body through the soul, but it says that is a highly unstudied topic.
Highly unstudied. Interesting. While she's here, she's also gonna look into like water genasi stuff to try to figure out what was going on with like Marcus's dream with the big hands of water.
Okay, go ahead and roll for that. I'll say this is taking several hours, so this is during the time that they are fighting.
22.
22, okay. There is a few things to do. There is powerful elemental beings that easily could take the form of a human, even like greater water elementals. there is a type of Jinn that is a focus on the element of water, a Marid, M-A-R-I-D, that sometimes can control water in a humanoid-like fashion. There is also a handful of unknown sea monsters that it could potentially be. But there is one that catches your attention. That is called the Leviathan. That has both full control over water, while being a nearly gargantuan serpent that is able to control water, and has been seen through the tales that they cannot confirm are real or not, has been seen taking up a greater elemental form to keep its low profile. That's what you get with 22.
Okay.
So, to the tournament.
And listen, after she's done with that, she's going back to the ship.
Okay.
To talk to Marcus and Cyrus at the same time. But that's her.
What's the chick's name?
Which one?
One I'm drinking with.
Oh, Meridal.
Meridal. Meridal.
Yeah.
Do you fight at all?
Try not to.
$300 worth fighting?
Money's not that much of a concern for me.
I mean, I could tell with the giant sack you smacked on the bar. But, just a thought.
Good choice of words.
Walked in and laid it all down.
Pretty much, yeah.
But, I mean, what are you asking?
Well, I've got a tournament. Don't know if you've heard of it or not. It's a graveyard fight. I host them. Might be in them. And...
I'll watch.
Perfect! You can sit with the Sarah girl. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, that's why she's like,
They don't know that.
The Sarah girl.
If nothing else, I'll find Ducky.
I said Sarah for a reason.
Yeah.
Not like the... Sarah's a very common name.
Yeah. As you guys do make your way...
I'd assume anyways.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. As you guys make your way towards the arena, you do see a handful of people that are here for the tournament. There is the two of you, of course. There is Mia, the bison woman you saw earlier, Helga, Bearded Brenda, Linnea Strong, and Pamela Hart. And then there is one figure that you let sign up that you're not expecting a lot from. Just a person who wanted to give it a shot.
I was thinking maybe like a couple of other just like...
Yeah, a couple other miscellaneous people.
Yeah.
But I'm creating an NPC here for you, if that's alright.
Go for it.
As coming out is a... oh no, I can't use her. One second.
I mean, Mia is married.
The
The other parent of Lacey.
Yeah, that's true.
I have not come up with that character. But
Do you think Mia is straight?
Huh?
Do you think Mia is straight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think Pamela is, but...
Yeah.
Pamela, nor Bearded Brenda. Probably not Helga either. Like
Mia's husband, Garfield, is a large furbolg Because for both bison child, that makes sense in my mind. A large red hair, and when I mean red, I mean like Josie hair red, not like orange, like Destiny red, like red hair.
Flaming
Goes
red.
into a beard, but not a mustache, just down to a beard. Well built, kind of wearing a black cloak, more of a showman. Welcome everyone. That's the voice I'm sticking with.
Garfield!
Yeah, so he's hosting. He's like,
Yeah, I just... Garfield!
Morning! Evening! I don't know why I said morning.
I was like, better be evening.
Yeah, well, I mean, it'll be morning by the time it's all done. Well, can I address the audience? Welcome, everyone, to tonight's Graveyard Battle! We're going to be starting with some newcomers, ending with some more familiar faces. Tonight, the reward is 300 gold. As the audience kind of whispers, I'm like, ooh, that's right. We only do this 2 times a year. And each time, the reward can differ, but this time's quite a jackpot.
It's not a bell, it's a gong.
As well with the champion's gong. As it is like a magical spotlight just.
No, I meant
over
not a bell to like get the fight started. It's a gong. It's still a belt.
Oh, okay.
Like
okay,
the
yeah.
winning thing is still a belt.
Okay, I was like, you said it.
No.
Tournament.
No. Instead of like a bell to start the fight, it's a gong.
Gotcha. All right, let's begin. Doom! And that's where we're gonna go ahead and take our break, and we'll get to the fighting in the second half.
So excited!
Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back here in about 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes, and we will be back shortly. If you want to click break. Far left. Welcome back, everyone.
What's happening, Destiny?
I love you.
And so then I was trying to say.
You were like 217, go!
And then he said it forwards, and I said, that's not right.
Okay.
English is hard.
English is a hard language, guys.
Okay,
At least speak it.
Her default is Spanish, apparently.
Yeah, we don't-
Apparently so.
We don't take a lot of shortcuts like other languages.
Is it my factory settings or
Espanol.
I mean, we take some shortcuts,
Even though I'm
but a lot of
white.
languages have like built-in shortcuts, you know?
Alright, so.
Ours is mostly
You
for
take
now.
3 years of Spanish.
Alright.
That sounds about right.
Well, that's funny because I took 4 and I can't remember shit except biblioteca.
Biblioteca.
Biblioteca library.
I took
No, that's not true.
Spanish in 7th grade.
Era baño.
Oh, bathroom. Yep.
Yep.
Bathroom.
Okay, so,
Bathroom.
reeling you back in. So, as the first couple fights start, you do see as a handful of the newbies are matched up with more familiar faces. You see a young dwarf woman, kind of first time in, get matched up with Mia, and Mia just wrecks this poor kid.
That seems unfair. Why wouldn't you start the newbies with the newbies?
Well,
Newbies with experience.
yeah.
Because I'll
the herd. Nice.
pretty much.
Then next is two a little bit more experienced individuals. Helga, the half-orc you saw earlier, with bearded Brenda.
Wouldn't you?
Oh, fuck yeah!
You've been in the technical newbies category?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would be.
So did I fight someone and beat their ass?
Yeah,
We're getting
let me get there. As you see Helga and bearded Brenda, they're fighting, they're delivering blows back and forth as bearded Brenda's just able to get one good punch in as Helga goes to the ground as bearded Brenda moves forward.
You tell me bearded Brenda beat her? Damn, I would have bet. I would have lost money.
Oh, can we bet? Can I bet?
Yeah, absolutely.
It is literally
Ooh,
a night
can I see
fight.
the leaderboard?
It's a night
Do you have
fight,
a leaderboard?
graveyard fight. This is
Okay,
like
so the ones that are remaining, there is bearded Brenda, Linnea Strong, the Leonin, Pamela Hart, the one that he had trained with. Then these two are like those four are the expected to win, including her. And then you have Marcus, not Marcus. I call him by your dad's name.
Yeah. He's
Geralf,
not even my
which-
dad.
Where do we go to place bets?
You're not my dad.
There's kind of like a
Look,
guy at the
we-
front who's kind of like collecting.
I walk up and I put 50 gold down on her.
On her, okay.
Do I see this?
No. You're in the rest of the area. You see him come up and bet. You don't know
I
who's
have
betting
my
on.
own seats. It's up. I'm watching.
Well, you're about to go into your first fight.
I know. I'm waiting.
I was like, you get put against a newbie and you wreck him. You're able to move on with relative ease.
But it is the announcement of me that makes me very happy.
Okay.
Well, you're one of those people.
I am the Red Oni. Yeah.
Mhm. The name of the episode is The Oni Fighter.
You've almost hit me in the face twice now.
Then you go up and you are against just like a human,
Is it betting to win the entire thing or betting to win their next match?
the entire thing.
Okay, interesting.
There is fight by fight, but those are typically lower bets.
I'm gonna go fight by fight.
Okay.
And I'll bet 5 gold down on draw.
Okay.
Just 5 gold?
Goddamn,
Jeez, what am I?
typical lower
A
bet.
cheap
Lower bet.
whore?
You go up against what is like a younger human, probably like 21, 22, well fit. You go up and just like knock his lights out. You are a, yeah,
Is his master Gianceros?
no.
Is it not? Is that not magic
It is not.
enhancement?
It is not magic armor or magic weapon.
So, after my first fight, I'm waiting, but I
Well, technically, she also has hers.
It's about to get
Okay.
dangerous.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So I kind of snap my fingers, waiting for. I will say, if I was up against like newbies who I didn't think could take as much, I wouldn't have them on.
Okay, that's fine.
But I kind of snap my fingers and like wave over a water and everything.
Okay, yeah.
Because
Come over.
but it floats to me.
Okay. Yeah. Just water over to your hand. As a couple more rounds go on, I'll say over this time you make, just putting 5 gold here and there, you make a total like 25 gold between the two of them.
Sweating, glistening like sparkle on my face. I'm gorgeous. I am the most gorgeous buff lady you've ever seen.
These two are able to get through a handful of rounds with relative ease. But then they start getting down to the nitty gritty of it.
Did Bearded Brenda make it past any level?
Yeah, so Bearded Brenda ends up against Mia.
Oh, fuck!
I put a bet on Mia.
Huh?
I put a bet on Mia.
Okay. As the two of them start to fight, Mia gets a solid start. As Bearded Brenda is still kind of stretching, the go kind of catches her off guard. As Mia just poof, like across the face, and you kind of see her kind of fall to the ground, quickly get back
I
up.
always root on my girls, so I'm like, hoo, hoo, hoo. I try to get like the whole crowd going, like, yeah.
Brenda starts to like getting back on her feet, starts to push back, and it kind of goes back to being even again.
Can I get the crowd going?
Ooh, yeah, the crowd is. They're going. As
I'm waving
it's a
water to
solid match
everybody.
for a little bit, but you can tell that Brenda's getting tired as Mia's being aggressive and pushing until Brenda hits the ground. Mia wins and the crowd cheers. You get 10 gold for that match.
I have Lacey next to me, and I'm like, yeah, come on.
She's like, yeah. Is like super into it.
I'm gonna be...
I go up on there and I kind of help Brenda off. I'm like, come on, you got it next time. Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna
As
cast Thaumaturgy and start making music for the battle music.
okay, so I need each of you. Well, heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads.
I guess I have to choose tails.
Yeah. I mean,
Tails never fails.
okay.
That's actually, yeah.
Flip a coin.
I usually lose. 'Cause it's all,
Tails.
Oh,
I
fuck!
can told you it's always
So,
tails.
You fight
But I'm
Camilla,
too stubborn to pick tails.
Let's go,
which
Bob!
means you will fight Linnea.
It's Linnea
That's a
and
23
Pamela.
Yeah,
Sorry.
performance.
Okay.
Lenny is the one who was
Oh
like,
shit, for performance?
yeah,
I look forward to beating you. That was her.
Yeah.
So you get to
Good.
fight her.
I like
Linnea
that.
and Pamela.
I like
yeah.
that actually.
Sorry,
So-
my brain, it just, you
You're good.
kept saying my name, so my brain was like
Pamela, my apologies.
Pamela Isley kind of thing, but
Poison Ivy. I'm a fucking nerd.
You are.
So, as you go
Pick it up.
against Pamela,
fucking go! Me and my best friend, let's go!
I have that sheet and it's gone.
Those are-
There it is. Nope, wrong one.
You can't roll.
Me and her, we don't even have pleasantries. Me and her, we just know.
No, as the two of you walk on, you guys are two of the most recognizable figures within this ring. So the fact that you guys are fighting, and it's not even the finale yet, people are paying attention.
Put 25 gold in her.
Okay. And this is one where you are actually going to be rolling initiative.
Let's go!
Uh,
Sorry, I'm so excited.
Because there is a real possibility you could lose this.
Yeah, probably, but
Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily a problem, but it is a possibility.
I mean, yeah. I just like
You guys are the same
Pamela's
level.
awesome.
I freaking
She's my best friend for a reason. Right hand woman for a
Technically, you
reason.
deserved it.
I'm so excited.
Because I said you did.
What
I know
did I
you're
do?
missing one of these.
So, Geralf, as you're on the
Not spending the
sidelines,
20s over.
you make eye contact with Linnea as she kind of looks at the battlefield, and as you look, Pamela's looking at you. Sorry, was holding back as she rages.
Let's fucking go!
As
I start wrapping my fist.
yeah, roll initiative.
Oh my god!
Oh,
bitch!
so lucky. What do you get?
It's terrible.
I got worse.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Did you roll a 1?
Yeah, I did.
Oh god damn!
She rolled a 7 on the dice. So.
Yeah.
And my initiative is it's technically a 9. So
Well, you are still first. There's no surprise. You are not like surprising her with your first attack, but you do get first strike. Go ahead.
first strike.
As you see, as she rages, There is
Rolled hit, rolled hit, rolled hit.
there is just like a small like storm surrounding her, as there's like you hear like almost thunder in the distance as there's just like snow surrounding her.
Let's fucking go, Storm Herald. Yeah, baby.
But you are first. What do you do?
All right. So, sorry. Let's- Of course, I'm gonna use my wraps. I mean, me and my best friend, we don't fuck around.
Okay.
All right. So I've got my wraps on and everything. I start to like to get them going and everything. I kind of like hit my fists together.
Yeah, and as you you notice with your the arcane rune flash on the bands that you noticed earlier. As
Was it 20 for the performance, by the way? I don't know if I told you that.
yes, the crowd is like extremely invested through this. You punch and twice, I assume, or what are you doing?
I smack my gloves together and misty step around her.
Okay, so you see as she just appears behind Pamela. Bonus action.
Fuck! Wait, I can't do that.
Why not?
It's magic. It's a spell.
True
Do a
enough.
spell.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, so I go for the head and then I go for her stomach. Like,
Okay,
I
go ahead and roll
take
2
for her
attacks.
head and then go for her stomach.
All right, go ahead.
Well, that sucks. That sucks real hard. That sucks real hard.
You did it to yourself, man.
He's fine. What's my hit?
Your roll to hit should be. Can it be strength or dex plus your proficiency? Or is it just dex or proficiency when you're a monk?
Strength or dex. With a monk, you can choose.
Okay, so that'd be. Nope, that's saving throws. That'd be 4 plus 3, that'd be set plus 7, which is about 9 won't hit. But you
9?
only hit their attack.
So, was that your first attack or both?
That was one attack.
What attack? What's your second attack?
Second attack. So I hit her in the stomach, and
You didn't hit her in the stomach, but yeah.
well, I mean, I attempt to hit her in the stomach. She rolls back.
Yeah.
And
As she sees it coming, she kind of blocks your hand while your second attack.
I go for her. I go to like dead armor.
Okay.
Like, basically, like punch her in the arm to dead armor.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Give me a second.
Well, that's
17.
That's a 17.
17 hits.
So I fucking bam. Okay.
Yeah, as you go. How much damage is that? Go ahead and roll.
Let's find you.
I've only ever played a monk
1d6.
one other time.
You're good. So it should be
1d6.
yeah,
1d6. Okay.
1d6 plus your strength mod.
That is
10.
10.
What? Oh, plus strength mod, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you could also throw your blows if you wanted to.
All right, that your turn.
Flurry of blows.
All right, go ahead and roll 2 more times.
Alright, let's go. So I fucking like dead armor. I go for the other arm.
Okay.
Nope. Try again.
So that does not.
You have another attack. Flurry blows is 2 attacks.
So I try to go for her arm. She kind of like moves out of the way,
Mhm.
and I go for her left ear.
Okay.
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
The battle hit. That's
What
not
is
a
it?
natural 20.
Natural 20?
It's
2d.
not, it's not a natural 20.
Gotcha.
19 plus 7.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, it'll hit.
26, actually.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll the d6.
It should be a 9.
9? Okay, yeah, that hits. Wait, you said you have plus 7 to hit?
Yeah, because the strength plus your proficiency, she's proficient in her fists.
Look at your vestige.
Does that add more?
Yeah.
I don't.
It gives plus 2 to unarmed strikes.
Okay, so that would be... So one of her attacks would have been...
So I'll add 2 damage for the last one.
One of them would be 2 damage?
Because it's plus 2 to attack and. So for the last one that hit, I'll add 2. So either way, it still hits, but go ahead and roll damage.
That was 9, so plus 2 would be 11.
11,
But
okay.
then her other attacks was a 3 on the die, 12,
Yeah.
and then the other one was, what, a 5 on the die?
Yeah, so neither of those
5
would still
plus
hit.
7 is
It was a 2 and a 3.
13. Was it a 2 or 3?
It was a 2 and 3.
So yeah, but you did do 2 extra damage.
Nice.
Yeah, so as you said, she kind of takes it, but her rage kind of helps her overcome that.
And then in her left ear, I'm like, BAM! And it just.
Yeah. discombobulate.
That's basically what I was doing.
Is hers
As she
awakened?
can, what?
Is hers awakened?
Yes.
Okay.
Just like your guys' is awakened too.
Cheap shot. Sorry,
You
love.
Yours is different. You don't have a typical one.
I kind of back up on cheap shot. Sorry, love.
Well, and as before she even attacks, you feel the cold kind of hit you as you take 2 damage just from the cold.
Woo!
Well, it's only fair when it comes down to it. Pah, pah! As she's gonna strike at you twice.
There's no shot, that's correct.
Probably not.
What?
It's never correct. Well, my hit points are always off.
Oh, gotcha.
Her hit points right now are 55.
Oh, definitely not. What's your constitution?
It's +1, but that's
Oh.
still 9 times 8, which is 72.
Ooh, you have a low constitution.
Yeah, she chose a low constitution, a low dex, and I'm like, ooh, that means her AC slower.
Yeah. But she's going to strike you twice. First one is a dirty 20.
Ouch.
Second one is over that.
Second one is over that.
Yes. So you take a total of...
That's right, that's what those are.
So as she just kind of goes, as you kind of dead arm her, she kind of stomps on your foot and punches you in the gut.
Goddamn.
As you take a total of 15 damage.
Nice.
My brain is not connecting anything right now.
How many key points do you have, remember? 8? You have 8 key points. Flurry of
Equal
blows.
to your level, but sure.
Yeah, so Flurry of Blows takes 1 key point every single time you do it. Does she regenerate key points after the fight?
Yeah, so basically you get the benefits of a long rest between fights.
Okay. So yeah.
Okay. All right.
What are you doing? You're up.
So,
Your foot just got stomped. You got punched in the gut as you're cold and kind of look back up at your friend. What do you do?
okay. So, I'm going to, like, walk back, kind of, like, hop back a little bit.
Okay.
And did she say anything to that?
How far back?
Like, I hop back to the edge, to the, like, to the ropes of the ring.
Opportunity attack.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay, I miss.
Alright, so just back up to the ring.
I should just kind of try, but...
I kind of, like, hop back, and the ropes of the ring, they're kind of, like, bouncy.
Oh, okay.
I hop back, and I throw myself back into the edge of the ring.
Okay.
And I fucking, like, lean in forward, and I try and clock her in the face.
Okay, absolutely. Go ahead and roll the hit.
I thought she was about to clothesline this bitch.
27.
Absolutely
20.
hits.
I fucking boom! It was a natural 20.
Oh, natural 20?
Yeah.
2d6 plus. Tell you that's a 29 to hit. Because remember, you have a +2.
Yep.
Does that
Ouch.
does the vestige count with the rules?
Yes.
Yes, so does his, though.
So it was, okay, what again? 2d6 plus...
2d6 plus your strength.
Mod 2. So it's +6, whatever damage +6. Did you roll both d6 or you only roll 1?
I only rolled one so
Okay,
far.
roll again. 6 plus 6, so 12 damage.
Okay, 12 damage.
Nice.
That's as far as
Also-
it reaches. Didn't work.
My phone's
12 damage?
Fury, okay. And then can I use another Fury of Blows?
You didn't roll your second attack.
Didn't roll my second attack. I forgot about that.
So as you kind of go up and just poof, deck her in the face, she kind of like stumbles back and kind of looks up at you as you're going in for your second. Go ahead and roll.
Does she kind of like smack back into the ropes at all?
Yeah.
Smacks back into the ropes. She comes back and I clock her again.
Okay. Full WWE style.
Fuck yeah!
No, at this point, this is when you clothesline. +9, 17.
17 hits.
17 and then so
Roll your damage.
I'll say, you fought her before, so this isn't a surprise to you. But she is a barbarian, so she's taking less than you might hope.
It's 7 damage. 7 damage.
yeah, 7 damage.
Alrighty.
And then you can also flurry of blows
Fuck, I
again.
forgot she's a barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
So
And you can also flurry of blows again.
yeah, Flurry of Blows again.
Yeah, but you're hitting twice as much as she is, so.
I just
She's
smack
taking
her
half
back,
damage,
smack
but you
her
hit
in
twice
the
as
ring
much.
again. So she like
You're also
she comes
doing
back
more
all like
damage
bing
with
bing.
your attacks.
Mhm.
So I smack her. She comes back, smack her again,
Yeah.
and then I go in for the Fury of Blows, and I like
Discombobulate.
both hands discombobulate, fucking
Okay.
smack both of her ears.
Go ahead and roll. You want to roll to see if you hit? So she is a tavern brawler, so she can hit a little bit harder than the average folk.
That's a 7 plus 9, 16.
16 hits.
Pop, pop, bang! Like,
Okay, and did both those both your foes both hit, or did you roll
Roll
both
the
yet?
I forgot I have 2. I always
Yeah,
forget
three
I have
both.
2.
Pop, pop.
So smack, and then I'm gonna.
Well, I mean, if you hit your second one, then it's just both ears.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah.
One ear.
that'll hit.
Oh, and then the fucking other ear. Yeah, I got a 14 plus.
So
roll
go ahead and
damage?
roll 2d6 plus 12.
So 11 plus 7, 18.
18. Okay. All right. As you take the 2 damage from the cold, as she's going into fight ya.
To fight ya.
To fight ya. That's a nat
Fight
1 and
ya.
a nat 20.
She made up for it. Well, so she does still roll a d4, right?
Yeah. So nat 1 and a nat 20. You take
If she.
so as she comes in, as you kind of go clothesline, pop her ears, she just kind of straight to your chest. Poof, as you fall back, hit hard on the ground, and take 10 damage.
Damn.
As she kind of go in for a second hit, you're able to roll out of the way quickly, and she just punches the dirt. As you hop right back up to your feet.
Okay. If I don't hop right back up to my feet, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
I roll, and then as I'm rolling, like, I turn around, roll backwards, and then when I come up, I kick her in the face.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
That'll hit.
Fuck yeah. Okay. 18 plus 7,
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
Plus 7.
Plus 9.
Plus 9. Plus 9.
At this point, you know her AC 16.
Her AC is 16.
Yeah, you matched that on that last hit. So,
Yeah.
AC 16.
Okay, and then, so, kicked her in the face. Then
For
it's,
8,
plus
nope. 10 damage.
10 damage to that one.
10 damage. Nice.
So, like, kicked her right here. Fucking just.
Yeah, as you come up right on her jaw, basically. Just. As you kind of
And I
kick her in the jaw.
flip back up.
Flip back up. Go ahead and roll your next attack.
Ooh, where's she at?
Well, you just kicked her back. She's kind of stumbling backward right now.
I'm trying to think. Sorry, my brain's like.
Kick her in the chest. Make her fall.
I gotta grab her arm, pull her forward, and headbutt her.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm so excited.
16 on
It's
the
a
die.
25.
Yeah, definitely hits. Go ahead and roll.
7 damage, yeah?
Yeah.
That one? I just pull her arm forward and smack her in the forehead.
Okay. I just kind of pull forward and poof, you just see her nose break and poof, blood. Are you flurry blows?
Yeah, I feel like
Go
she'd
for
come
it.
back too fast. So she like has like fucking So does she have her hand in front of her face?
Yeah, as her nose breaks, she kind of her hands up to her nose just out of
I
instinct.
clock her elbow, so she smacks herself in the face.
Okay.
That is fuck my brain. 21? 21.
Hits.
Sorry, I'm tired.
You're good. Roll a d6.
That's a 10 damage.
10 damage again. Nice. Go ahead and roll your second attack. As you're rolling that attack, as she kind of goes, naturally, you hit her elbow and and you hear like a in her nose as you just like broke it upward as well. So it's broken sideways, then up.
That can actually cause brain damage.
Yeah.
This hurts
As you
my
pull back,
heart.
her nose is purple and swollen as she just. Last attack.
Last attack. Last attack. She's like rolling back and everything. I slide my foot under her and I like punch her chest to the ground.
Okay.
Damn. Yeah, 17.
17 still hits.
Yeah, still hits. Okay. That was a 12. I accidentally rolled it into a 6.
Okay, nice. So, as you kind of punch her into the ground as she's recovering, she kind of lands hard, grabs you, is going to try and pull you and punch you twice on the ground.
Damn! She's so cool.
Okay, so the lower of my 2 is a dirty 20. That's the lower one.
God damn.
Okay, and neither is a crits, but both hit. As you do take the 2 cold damage, as she pulls you down, you're pulled right into this mini blizzard that surrounds her. As you are just...
My mouth's bleeding. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. As she pulls you down, she kind of punches you, it kind of skims your cheek. You come back and just poof, right on your nose. Doing a total of... Oh, okay, well, math. I rolled very well. That's 22 damage.
God damn.
As she pulls you down into the cold and just poof, poof, and breaks your nose back.
How's she looking?
She's bleeding.
So, while I'm down there, she's got me
We're
over.
both bleeding.
She's got me like over and everything.
Mhm.
I look at her. Sorry, love. And I wrap my legs, like I take my legs, wrap my legs around her head, smack her into the ground.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
I hope this is cool. Like,
Yeah,
I
unless it fails.
Can I? So it fails.
What do you get?
A natural one.
Not one. As you kind of go and you go to pull her, you're like, "Sorry, love."
And then I start laughing, and I'm like, and
She's like, we're the same way. You got a little. And as you just.
corpse.
As she kind of starts to make fun of you, you just turn and go ahead and roll to hit your next one.
17.
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage there.
10.
10?
Mhm.
Alrighty.
So as she's laughing, tries to explain it, I go, smack!
Ugh. Are you flurry of blows again?
Flurry of blows again, let's go! I crack!
Okay, go ahead and roll 2 more attacks.
Just go for it.
Hey, yo,
You
it's
got the right
okay.
spirit.
It's okay. It's cool. It's
Yeah, you're in the
cool.
spirit. 2 more attacks. Go ahead.
That one.
Oh, second attack then?
Oof, buddy.
21.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage there.
10.
10, okay. As you kind of go, you kind of deck her. I know you're not one. You kind of punch. She grabs your arm. That brings it to her turn. She like pulls your arm into the most of the blizzard. You take 2 damage from the cold. She's gonna attempt to punch your arm out of place, like punch your elbow. Oh! But as you do, you're able to kind of like resist as you kind of expecting the blow. As you punch, you're able to overcome it, taking no damage. She kind of fine, just decks you in the face again for.
As she does that,
Mm-hmm.
like whenever her like this connects with my face,
Mm-hmm.
kind of break for a second, and all you hear is, and it like, and there's like this like fury over my face,
Okay.
and then my face turns into kind of like a mask,
Yeah.
and then I come back and I'm like, shit.
As you do take 11 damage.
Ouch! Oh god, I'm hanging on. I'm barely hanging on.
As she kind of gets up, as you guys both kind of hop up onto your feet, back, you're up. You're both kind of dazed, both hurting pretty bad. Go ahead.
I kind of like.
I'll say she had way more health than you, but you are draining it.
I'm. I kind of come back and like I have this like every time I'm like I fall asleep for a second, my eye opens.
Okay.
And then it comes over and my hair starts getting like kind of like I feel like it
I
starts
see.
like getting bigger. So
Her rage just kind of drops naturally as she's getting real tired.
Oh yeah, and as that happens, I kind of look at her, and I'm trying to stay.
Yeah,
Me.
you're like fighting.
And like it starts happening, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, You from the side and you from the audience just see kind of this like black energy, kind of like a mask over her face,
And
she's
over
just
like
kind
my
of,
body and like.
yeah,
and-
just kind of resisting it. But go ahead.
And as I kind of like, my arms start to like shift, and then you can see astral arms starting to come out from like, and like they have this like, huge fucking claws.
Large beast-like claws coming out, kind of floating next to her.
And so she had like the wraps on her feet basically for like, and everything. They start busting off as her feet start to turn into like this like creature-like feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then she goes, and she tries to like reel it back so it's like, and
Yeah.
it like comes in and everything. As her arms of astral self appear,
Okay.
and she comes forward, and then like as it happens, like her arms, she's like she kind of tries to like hold him back, but they grab her
Okay.
and pulls her up. She clocks her in the face.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
The main difference is the damage type is now force.
Fantastic. Okay.
It also allows her to use, if she wants to, wisdom instead of strength.
Yeah, that's not benefit for her.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this would be innate magic.
Yes, it would.
On accident.
Yeah, but
But-
in it.
Yeah. Um, 24.
Hits. Second attack. Because both your arms kind of go out naturally at the same time. Then you punched, so that's 2 attacks right there.
19.
Yeah, both hit. Go ahead and roll damage on those.
11.
Fantastic.
And 11.
Okay.
You can flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows.
Very close.
Okay.
Kind of take all my energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of just happening all at the same time.
Mhm.
Throw her up, and I punch her in the air.
Okay, go ahead.
17.
17 hits.
And then... Yeah, 8.
8 total?
Taking,
On 1 damage.
Oh, damage. Okay,
Yeah,
okay. I
damage.
thought it was just a hit.
Okay, roll it again. That one hit.
No, next one I'm gonna hit.
Okay. Well, as she kind of goes back, she kind of in the corner, kind of seeing your magic finally kicking in.
And she goes,
She hands up.
she kind of like puts her hands up and she's like,
Right.
she puts her hands up. She,
Yeah. As the crowd kind of cheers as you are the victor.
fucking, oh, that was crazy!
She had 4 health left.
Oh,
She had 8.
I had 8!
Well, in that case, if she would have won, she could have potentially won, but she was close enough that she wasn't one to go unconscious this time.
That was I was like, she started trying to fight, and then she saw what was happening. She was like, oh, fuck.
As
fuck.
you kind of pulled back, like not like forcefully, but kind of assisted back towards
I
the
feel
healing
like
section.
Brenda would have been like, come on,
Yeah.
come on.
So does that mean I
And-
make 50 gold off of that round?
Yeah.
That
It's
was
not the final round. It's
awesome!
not the final round.
No, I know.
Sorry,
Okay.
that was
I've
so
got 25
cool.
on that round.
Okay, yeah, then.
That was so cool. That was so cool.
As you
Just
walk
making
up,
money.
That's nice.
walking up towards you is the Leonin woman.
Who would that? Can I roll insight?
On?
No. I'm not. I'm gonna have blind faithfulness. I'm gonna put 25 on him as well.
Okay.
Fuck, I forgot. A Fury of Blows, man. I forgot that existed, and then he was like,
you get all your key points back.
oh, cool, yeah. So, but I was like, Fury of Blows, yeah. And then just thinking about it, I was like, damn, I was vicious. Like, that's my best friend. We take no shit. Boom. Like,
Tucky broke her nose.
God, she broke my nose. We're both like,
Did
fuck.
she break your nose?
Yeah, she broke my nose.
I thought she hit your nose.
No, she broke my nose.
Oh.
I
She
just.
tried to break your arm.
Oh yeah, she tried to break my arm. She broke my nose. We're both like, fuck, dude, that was a good game. Good game, man. GG.
Okay, 1 sec. I got the health all whack.
I have a bag of ice and everything, and I bring it over to Pamela.
Yeah.
I go, truce, man, truce.
Truth. Good game.
Good. GG.
Yeah.
Well, good game. Yeah. Fuck. Do we have a healer at all?
So there's a healing station where you heal between rounds.
So okay. Want to take you're gonna take an ice bath or no?
Yeah.
We'll sit in the next one next to you. We gotta sit and we're like, fuck.
You still gotta be back for the finale. You might as well watch your competitor.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Nice, I'm gonna sit with you.
Alright.
We got I feel like
mean, the
we have
storm
like
girl
a
is-
speaker kind of telling whenever what
You can
things are
turn
gonna
it on.
happen and everything, you know.
Crazy dog.
What?
Crazy.
There's
What?
3 things I can do at once.
Actually,
Because
I
of
would-
his vest. Because you're allowing his vestige to turn into a storm.
I kind of go.
And that's a bonus action. I can strike
You're
people
right.
with
You're
lightning.
right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay
For
out
what,
here.
So-
2d6?
Huh?
For what, 2d6? Yeah.
Ice
Yeah.
bath.
It's not
Also,
gonna be
you get
as
some of my
easy as I
bets,
thought
yeah.
it was gonna be to beat me.
There you
I
go.
was thinking about it and I was like,
80.
oh, fuck,
Yeah,
I can do
then I'll
that.
take it.
I can enter Storm Avatar mode, Rage, which makes my attack do more, and it already does quite a bit for an unarmed strike, so.
As you step up,
I love this camaraderie. I love it. I love these chicks.
you see Linnea kind of come up, just. You sure you want this heat?
Probably.
I'm sure.
Roll initiative.
Do I gain any of my hit points back or?
Yeah, you basically get the benefits of a full rest.
Oh, okay, cool. Gorgeous. I get one of like my power drinks and stuff. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. Gotta drink a
Okay,
whole shit
18.
ton of water.
14.
Okay. So, as she quickly, like almost like anime, like, towards you, and just, boom, 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 double hit flurry of blows.
God damn!
Oh, I see. The other lady gets to rage before
Dirty 20?
turn,
Yes.
but he doesn't. I see.
Dirty 20, same thing twice. 23. Miss. Unless your AC is like a 13. Okay.
How many strikes is for you, though?
2, but she has multi-attack already.
Also, I would kind of go and talk to Pamela and be like, dude, I lost control out there. Like just that's kind of like a conversation. She's like, fuck, I'm worried, you know.
Ooh. Okay.
Sorry,
Are you coming at me that hard right
Yeah.
out the gate?
Oh yeah,
Damn.
she doesn't want to lose.
these fuckers are vicious. I'm saying.
Just
Like,
not that it meant that I let the other lady rage, but not you.
I mean, you do get a bonus action before you start. Sorry, if you would like to rage.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay. That is fair. In that case, she is going to use one of her things too.
Oh, I see. You're welcome.
Thank you.
She just has an ability that just allows her to overcome resistance, so it didn't matter in general.
Yeah. You just see her like into a calm state. You're not sure what that does, but then she is coming at you. That is to start 28 damage in the 3 strikes that hit. So 14. As just the as she does kind of not out of range, but just backs up just enough to like keep an eye on your next move. As she does seem to just be keeping like a calm demeanor, sitting low. What do you do? As I'm assuming there's only one other target, so you have the tendrils up, I assume, just for effect.
Yes. Just for, like, fear.
Yeah.
But,
So like, if you are watching this fight, because if he wins, he's your competitor. Just
Fuck yeah.
tentacles from the ground, just like around him, just like almost being obstacles for Linnea. As
I didn't distribute some of the feet things. I apologize. I'm fixing that right now.
you're good, just do what you need to do. But these tentacles bursting out as Linnea's kind of taking them as obstacles. As you are up, what are you doing?
Bonus action, I'm going to go into my Storm Avatar mode.
Yeah. So not only do tentacles burst from the ground, you see as his entire body into a lightning form. Nice move. What are you doing?
Okay. Well, I am going to use multi-attack,
Okay.
and I'm just going to punch this bitch twice.
Okay.
All right. Got to. What are you looking at me like that?
Sorry, I'm watching.
Ready?
I'm excited.
I'm rolling to hit.
Alrighty, go ahead.
I'm listening.
The second
seeing
that I
what your
see
next
them
move
allow him
is.
to go Storm Avatar, I'm gonna go back up to the final bounty, the final thing, and put a reroll on him.
Okay.
Okay, so it was an 18 plus 9 on the first one, and then a natural 20 on the second one.
18. Yeah, both hit.
Yes. Okay.
So this is your fists,
Yes.
but you do have your rage bonus, so +2.
Yes. Okay.
So,
does the natural 20 do anything?
so your base is your 6 strength, right? Plus 1, which is your damage. So that's 2. So that's 10 damage on that
Yes.
because that is 6 plus 2 plus 2. So yeah,
No, it's 7. It's 7 damage.
7 damage.
Yes.
Why is it 7?
Because it says on this it is damage 1 plus strength modifier.
Correct. +2 because you're raging, and then you crit on 1, which is the reason the crit is
Yes,
10.
but I have a +6, so it's it literally.
Yeah, so
says right here
6.
7.
6 plus your crit, so instead of 1, it's 2, and then for rage another 2.
Right, but
So
it
10.
says +1 on my strength modifier. My strength modifier is 6.
So that's your attack is 1 damage, plus your strength modifier, so 7. But you crit, so that's 8.
It's a 7 right
Yeah, so correct. So if you were to hit somebody normally when you're not raging, it would be 7 damage flat.
So
when
she-
you're raging, you get a +2, which makes it 9, right?
there. Yes.
She's
Okay,
going to
you
use
crit, which makes this 1. It's 1 plus your strength modifier. So because you crit, that 1 turns into a 2.
and then you're
so
raging, so initial
It'd be
2
9
damage.
if you were not if you didn't crit.
So it's 4 plus 7.
It's 4 plus. Wait.
4 plus 6.
No, it's 3 plus 7. Because the 7 is already plusing one of those things that you get basically for not critting and not using your rage.
Oh,
You
So
get an
she
extra
is using evasion to bring the 10 down to a 5. And then your second attack, what do you get on that one?
What do you mean?
So your second
Yeah,
attack, the one that wasn't a crit.
Cool.
Or did you roll that yet?
I haven't even rolled for
So I
that.
missed you step in rage.
You don't
Or-
roll for damage.
You don't
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
for damage.
So that one was a 18.
18. Okay, so that hits. So she's going to take the... That's 8? 9.
9.
As that is your turn.
So that's 14 damage.
Okay.
It's basically the same amount of damage you did to me.
Hold up. I believe your fists are counted as bludgeoning damage anyways. So.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, so
As she's going to quickly move up to you.
1 second.
Yes. Use your action and bonus action.
Yes.
Okay.
Bludgeoning damage when my storm avatar mode turns into
Like thunder, right?
thunder.
Yeah. So she is not resistant or immune to any type of damage. So, but that is as these punches happen, the storm avatar moves, and you hear which each strike.
Goddamn.
As Camilla kind of steps back from that, looking at the tendrils that are now kind of with lightning themselves. All right, moves towards you and just again. 19 on the die.
Yes.
15 on the die plus a lot. So both will hit. You take 17 damage, half to 8. As you take that 8 damage, she just steps back again and just that like calmness kind of almost spreads as it's just like this awareness as her eyes are completely closed, just listening. What do you
Holy shit, she's going Ultra Instinct.
Okay, so I'm gonna multi-attack.
do? Okay,
I'm gonna just.
you have disadvantage.
That sucks. Okay. Give me 1 second.
The lightning bolt is your bonus action, right?
Yes. Yes.
What are you doing?
Hold on.
+2 to attack rolls while you're raging as well?
No, just +2 damage.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna punch twice,
Okay.
and then as my bonus action, I'm gonna strike twice.
Okay. So first roll your attacks with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh wow. Look at that. Yeah, wow, I rolled 3 on both. So 3 plus
Yeah,
9.
9 to hit.
Yeah.
Second attack.
Both hit. Or both miss.
Okay.
4 plus 9.
So as you kind of, she just like with her eyes still closed, moves out of the way. As that is a dex save on the lightning bolt.
Let me make sure. I think so, yes. But let me make sure.
Ooh, she might be the perfect counter demon.
Yes, it is a dex save.
Okay, let me check her dex save.
Because I assume she has a high dex and she also probably has evasion. Well, she definitely has.
Ooh, I rolled pretty bad. 15?
It is a 15.
15, I do. This is spellcaster's advantage, so she does fail. She'll use evasion to still take half, but go ahead.
If you drink a lot of milk, maybe so. Those are some bad fucking rolls.
And this is why we're not using the laptop. It just crashed.
So half of that would be 5 damage.
5 damage, okay.
Those were bad rolls.
As the lightning does strike, she moves and still just grazes across her back. Kind of opens her eyes again towards you.
That is your
damn.
max. That is your max HP.
And is moving towards you to strike. Oh, misses.
Natural 20.
Ooh! As she just sits there and kind of dodge, even moves out of the way to lightning bolt. She
God
kind
damn,
of opens
dude.
her eyes, and you're kind of like, kind of.
What-
She
that's what I'm
punches, but she's
saying.
having a hard time hitting your lightning form, and she misses both as well. As what is she gonna do? She's gonna flurry of blows, so she's gonna strike again. Ooh, there we go. 22. Does 8 damage, half to 4. But as it kind of strikes you, kind of stop for a moment. As you look up, she has moved 35 feet away. You didn't notice. You couldn't take a reaction in time.
She didn't roll her second attack?
She could do that instead of an
Oh,
attack.
I see.
Yeah, so she's just out of reach, assuming you have 30 feet of movement.
40.
Okay, well in that case, she doesn't know that. So you can get right to her, no problem, but she doesn't know that.
Yep. Okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Think about using something I haven't used in front of people yet. Does a special count as an action?
Special?
Just a special.
Context.
Can I see?
It's just manifesting my echo.
Oh,
That's
bonus
a
action.
That's a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can use, like, up to your constitution modifier, have them take an attack on top of your attacks.
Or I can what?
So basically, you take your multi-attack, and as many times as your constitution, you're going to have them take an attack as well. So basically, a third attack.
Yeah, that's called Unleash Incarnation, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, yeah.
Unleash
can-
Incarnation isn't a bonus action or an action. That's just a
Part of your
attack.
attack.
Sweet.
So yeah, you do that.
But it's
Yes.
a bonus action to summon it, which means
Yeah.
you can't lightning bolt.
So, watching this, your potential future competitor,
Sorry, I'm looking at some of my stuff.
oh, you're good. Just this lightning form. You see Pamela use her move where she goes and moves away, or a normal person can get that far, and he just right up to her as she looks surprised as a copy of him but shadowy appears behind her, and they just on her. So go ahead and roll your attacks.
Does he still have disadvantage?
No.
Then he has advantage.
Like under my breath, I
Yes,
go.
you do. You're flanking with your.
I'm like, Pamela, you were right. Like,
Okay.
you were right.
Damn.
Like to watch the fight. Just like, goddamn.
And that's 3 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's cocky, but she's modest. Like,
So the lowest one was a 13 plus 9.
So yeah, all those are gonna hit that.
Yeah.
But that's your lowest.
The highest was a
And
19
cocky
plus
but
9.
humble.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll your. I guess no roll. So that's 9, 18,
27.
27 damage. She's gonna have one of those. So 18, 22. As she just boof, 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 boof. Boof, boof, boof. Gonna take one punch at your Echo and 3 at you, using her flurry of blows.
I like flurry of blows. It's cool.
So the one at your Echo, 18 on the die, your Echo poof, vanishes, and then 3 at you. Nat 20, dirty 20, fail.
Ooh, we gotta make this final fight too. It's gotta be cool. It's gotta be real cool.
What are you looking like?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not really that.
God damn. You're gonna kick my ass.
I still have over 100.
You're gonna kick my ass!
Like, and a little bit more than a little bit more of our 100.
As she just starts punching into you, another 28 damage, halved to 14 damage.
Still over 100.
As she's just
I'm a bit tanky.
I'm not.
You can get rid of that resistance though if you immediately
You're up.
spray your arms.
and that Echo does not have a limit, just your how many times you do the.
I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah.
It's not really a good
As
thing for me to do that though.
as you see, as she punches the copy, goes pop pop pop. It appears like behind her again. She's like, crap, and once again from both sides.
God!
Advantage again.
Dang!
You're flanking.
Okay. Okay. Oof.
He's a fighter barbarian. Echo Knight fighter
Wait,
barbarian.
does that mean you have action surge? You high enough level to have action surge?
Yeah.
All those hit.
I'm not
Roll damage.
going
No,
to
no
do
damage.
So
You gotta do half again, so 22. She's just like, all right.
This is the point where you would turn her phrase back on her.
As she like looks back, gives up.
That's right.
That's another 50 gold for me.
She goes up to you. I underestimated you.
Most people do.
Do me a favor. Beat the crap out of Tony. She walks off.
I'm so scared!
That's one thing I haven't got to use up until now, by the
Mhm.
way. I have not got to use my Echo Fighter at all.
Yeah, you will want to use your astral arms.
That's not a good thing for me though.
Because it's nasty.
Because you're going to do half damage otherwise.
Okay, so you know what? Yeah. I kind of like. Okay, so
If-
I'm a showman, right?
yeah.
I'm a showman,
Because
right?
I have a plan just
I-
for that too now.
So after we, so do we like take a
I can
second?
teleport to my Echoes.
Yeah, no, so as he kind of comes off, you kind of sit in the rest room. You get the benefits of a long rest. The Furbolg once again kind of comes out. All right, everyone. That was a intense couple of fights. Now to the finale. Newcomer Giralf versus our owner and captain, if you will, Tony, the Red Oni.
Thank you.
This
That's
will
what I was
be
looking for.
an interesting fight indeed. This will be starting in about 5 minutes. So if you need to use the restroom, go ahead and do that. Everyone, be back in 5 minutes for the final fight.
Kind of walk over to Garfield and I'm like, hey man, let me have the mic for like 2 seconds when we start, okay?
Before you go,
Alright, I kind of take it and I go, everybody ready to see me get my ass kicked? And then
people kind of are concerned.
I,
Fucking confidence went from up here to all the way down.
People are like, can we change our bets? Can we?
I'm like, I go, ha, just kidding, let's fucking go!
Okay, yeah,
Get up,
woo!
and I stand on one of the chairs, and I'm like, if you support this... What is this place called? The Gilded Gladiators? Is that the
Yeah, it's the
actual
Gilded
arena's
Gladiator.
called?
Yeah.
If you support the Gilded Gladiator, be sure to bet on Tony!
As people are,
Why would you do that to me?
Because I
Make
put a
more
bet
money.
against him. I put bet on him.
it's
People are gonna show. People are gonna.
Wait, you put a
People
bet
are
on
gonna
me?
come
yeah, he's
back.
going for you.
Which means that if people bet on her, I get more
They get all
money.
their money.
Make a persuasion check.
People aren't gonna come back just to see us. Oh no.
I mean, they will if
Fuck
he's
this
here.
time.
Can I see my phone? I think it's a dirty 20. Persuasion. Yeah, dirty 20.
Okay.
I'm mad at the fact that I clicked on my phone. I accidentally clicked one of my skills, and it gave me an extra 20.
A couple people are like, yeah, you got
Also,
a good
I
point,
will
and go and
say-
start betting on her.
Also, I will say, she might be cocky as fuck. She's also humble as fuck too. It's like she fucking knows. She's like, nah, I'm not having it. I'm not gonna win this one.
In all fairness, I have a receipt that says I put $50 gold on her as well.
Yeah.
Just so you can show her that, see, look, I voted.
More just like,
Voted.
I was more like, oh no, Rolf's gonna get his fucking ass kicked. I'm gonna bet on hers that I get money. And then he activated his Storm Avatar and I went, wait, he can fucking do that? I changed my bet.
As we go into the final fight, 5 minutes have passed. You come in. The music kind of changes. Garfield goes, well, this brings us to the finale of the graveyard fight. If you want to pull up their pictures as I announce them.
I changed my music.
Our underdog, Giralf.
I'm gonna start playing Bad Boys as he's walking into the arena.
Yeah.
Bad Boys,
Giralf,
Bad
our
Boys.
unexpected newcomer that's already made a statement. We'll see how he does against our champion, the Red Oni.
What's a good song for you? Fuck, I can't think of any.
As you guys both walk up,
start
the
playing
ring
King
kind of
Maker.
expands a little bit. They drop the ring and kind of...
No, I played We Will Rock.
I'm gonna add something here for you. As like the ring kind of goes down, the pit itself kind of sinks as you're just in like a 60 by 60 foot just dirt pit for the final fight.
It's a gladiator ring.
Exactly.
Ah, this is so cool.
Now we will be lowering.
I want to let you know that Drolf is just like,
Now we'll be letting you know
Seraphina's in
we
the library.
are
She is not here.
dropping the arena for the safety of the viewers. Feel free to stand over, but no, a shield will be activated shortly.
So I kind of go.
Thaumaturgy. Boo!
It's for your safety. I
Boo!
apologize. As people kind of start booing too.
I lean
Boo
over.
me all you want, but
I lean over to Helga and I'm like,
Wait,
I,
could I make it back for the last few
yeah,
minutes?
totally. I'll say you come back during the finale. You walk in and you see the arena kind of sinking down.
I kind
Dog, I
of.
made so much money.
I kind of lean over.
She's gonna be like, nice.
I lean over and I kind of look up at both of you and I'm like, and then I kind of lean over to
Seraphina
Helga.
fully knows what
I
he's
pull
saying.
Helga forward and I'm like
I look at you guys
I'm-
and I'm just like,
going full forward with this.
You're going feral. Be careful, but the audience will be safe.
Make sure it stays up. And I like let
As
it
you
go.
kind of push back, kind of jump down. You guys do see just like a glimmer over the arena.
And as this happens,
Are you making a bet?
No.
Okay.
She's just like, Dougie's done all the betting. He's
As
like,
it
I made
comes-
so much money, but she
as
sits
it like
next-
as it like comes over, all like the
You
like,
go ahead and get rid of their characters.
all I see is like this like slow motion movie scene, right, where it's coming over and it like kind of flashes back and then all you hear is
Yeah.
and her arms get longer and she starts to get taller and then like her whole body starts to like cover in this like fucking like muscle mass
Yeah.
fur.
is she
and then,
starting
like,
that shit?
That's her bonus action. What are you doing as your bonus action?
Rage.
Yeah.
I fucking and like so like the mask kind of comes over and you see these astral arms come out from like
Astral
my
arms
sides
and astral fucking tentacles.
astral arms and then a mask that comes
Yeah,
over my
This
face.
is
So-
some freaky shit.
To help kind of describe this, as you kind of go out, you kind of are watching her as she goes from her like 6'8", you said?
6'5".
6'5" self to like to this almost 8-9 foot
Also,
tall.
it probably definitely like kind of it might hurt a little bit because all you hear is like bones cracking, like, and then
As-
she fucking just like has
Yeah.
this like
I
huge
want to pull a
booming
classic
roar.
like, I've fought bigger.
And as this kind of happens, you do see another set of arms appear, kind of floating next to her. And as this
That's-
happens, the audience kind of gasps. And
It's like this Oni mask kind of like
Yeah.
comes over
So
her
you can
face,
only
right?
teleport them
And it's
if you
like
would. Keep that in mind.
she
Yes,
just
I know.
looks like a monster, like an Oni demon
Yeah.
monster,
I
and then
wasn't
she's got
playing
her
the
like
Oh, hey,
her
we've met one
wardrobe
of
on.
those.
yeah, except this is a little scarier than the Oni you've seen. As you see Giralf kind of
Unfazed.
come out, and just kind of the knuckles together as tendrils from the ground, kind of moving the sand. And so this like large beast with astral arms meet this large man with astral tentacles as roll initiative.
Fuck!
Ooh, I rolled really low.
She rolled pretty decent.
No, I rolled really low. You beat me.
I got a 16.
10.
Yeah. So as like you see these tentacles come up in your bestial form, you just can only focus on the one target. That's all that matters. As you charge, go ahead and roll.
I'm trying my hardest to keep my shit together.
Yes. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
I'm so interested to see who wins this.
What are the moon phases like? Seriously, it matters.
Mood phases?
Yeah.
That matters for you right now?
Possibly.
Okay.
It is nighttime.
Yeah.
It is nighttime, and that's okay. But like moon phases, that's kind of what matters.
Okay, I have not scaled this out yet. I will say it is not a full moon. If that's what you need to know.
Okay, good, fantastic. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so
You have your 2 attacks.
first I activate Swift Stride.
So that's what you did by going into your bestial form.
Okay, yeah. Activate Swift Stride, and I have three charges to my bestial form.
Okay.
I also have a temporary temporary hit points 6. Just
Okay.
saying.
6 temporary hit points. Got it. If you
And
close that door.
yeah, my speed increases by 10 feet,
Okay.
so I'm 70 feet right now.
Yeah. As you just see this creature like almost start like circling you.
Okay, all right.
Oh, I have to make it through them too. I'm trying not to like smack anybody's stuff. Or step on anybody. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm so scared.
You terrified
You
her.
literally look like a fucking monster. I just have some octopus tentacles. That's it.
Well, you also look like a monster. You turn electrified with
I
electrified
haven't
tentacles
done that
all over.
yet.
You did it last round that she saw.
It's about to get fucking.
And then also
I'm
afterwards,
shocked. No, I'm
afterwards you were
I'm
like
going to run around,
teleport.
and if
Not teleport, but
if I have a vantage
echo.
point,
So
like
another one of you
try to
appeared?
do my 60 feet. And then, like, while I'm doing 60 feet, while I get behind, like, I'm almost behind him, pick up that extra 10 feet and, like, skip to the other side and punch him in the back of the head.
Okay. So he kind of like circles back to the front and then they just like almost like flickers like, and then you just feel on the back of your head. Go ahead and roll the hit.
25 hit.
Yes.
25.
Yeah. So you just feel this pressure on the back of your head. Go ahead and roll the damage.
10 damage.
And you're using your astral arms, right?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, so that means it's 4, so you don't take half of this.
Yep.
Nice.
You got 2 more attacks. Or I guess you got 1 more attack and then you have.
And she
I'm
can
using
stay in that form
astral
for.
arms and the visage,
And
the
it's possible.
visage
That's
of
nice.
That's
the
an
astral
astral
self.
I don't know. I haven't even looked at a monk, to be honest, ever.
I like monks. A lot of people aren't a big fan of monks, but I think they're really cool. They're just more they're more built for utility than damage.
Yeah.
But I like that. I mean, I'm a wizard main, so
Hold on,
I'm
sorry.
a wizard cleric main.
Sorry, I'm looking.
I am a bard and druid main. Those are not your big damage people.
No.
I can't wait to play my bard.
Look, bards are fun.
Bards are my favorite class.
Yeah.
Look, you can do some crazy stuff with a bard.
Wizards are my favorite. Clerics are a close second.
I cannot wait.
Clerics
Whole
can do
backstory
big
I
damage,
for
but
him is-
Look, my thing with bards
All
and
'cause of his
druids is
song I heard.
they can do the craziest. Like I'm all for like more cool
And he
than
is,
I am
like,
big damage.
yeah.
Bards.
haven't got
I remember when we were doing that race.
What you doing, Josie? Sorry.
Sorry, I'm.
It's still D6. The damage is
She's reading her visage to see if there's anything else she can do.
Oh, gotcha.
But like I just remember during that
Unless you
race.
think that-
Yeah.
Let me
Um,
read it. Just roll your
Because
attacks.
it's just talking about the advantages
Nominating.
with
She was just like-
checks and stuff.
She saw the fishbowl and she was like, "Oh shit!"
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and she literally shattered the fishbowl. I was like,
Yeah, that was fun. I did a off-camera campaign based off the Adventure Zone balance. If you haven't listened to Adventure Zone balance, highly recommend.
The visage is more something you use for like utility or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brady, it was wild.
So,
She did some crazy stuff.
I
Did
have
it?
my astral arms out, and that
The
is
first character I
It's
ever
just
played.
the only change is force damage. So
Yeah.
force damage. And then I already rolled
The first attack.
first attack, and then Fury of Blows.
You didn't roll your second attack first.
You haven't rolled your second attack
I
yet.
know, but I want to do Fury of Blows.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and roll just all attacks, and then roll the damage all at once.
That's nice.
I missed that one.
Okay.
And then Fury of Blows. Can you... What are the charges? Nat 20.
Ooh, okay.
So, Nat 20 I rolled twice, right? Correct?
Yeah, 2d6.
Yep.
Did you roll your last attack yet?
She is not.
So, my first attack and hits.
Hit,
Second attack,
miss, crit.
Crit. and
Last
then,
attack?
Last attack.
That hits. It's an unnatural 20.
Huh?
Unnatural 20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unnatural
okay.
20. Okay.
I was just making sure.
So that is 4d6
Okay, so the first one.
plus your strength is plus 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Plus
12. So 46 plus 12. That's what you're doing.
46 plus 12.
Plus
Okay,
the 2
so
for her reps.
Right. So 46 plus
14?
18.
18?
Because per hit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
that
two,
was 5.
46 plus 18. Go ahead and roll.
Roll your
Jesus
second one.
Christ, what the fuck?
So,
5 plus 3. Go ahead. Roll again.
Be careful.
Okay, roll again.
I can't do anything.
That's good.
Right now.
Good. Whatever 16 plus 18 is.
16 plus 18?
Yeah.
16 plus 18, babe.
34.
34. 34 damage, not halved.
crack, crack, crack!
Not bad.
So, as you're kind of sitting there, just like that, behind you, you feel a punch in the head. You turn, you're kind of able to push one out of the way. You get a solid, like, it hurts to the gut. As in another pop to the ear, as this beast is right in front of you. What do you do?
I enter Storm Avatar mode.
Okay, so as you're kind of the storm kind of pushes you back for just a second. Attacking twice, I assume?
Yes. Yes. Yes, give me 1 second. Yes.
Does she have to roll anything for that storm avatar?
No.
If I struck her with lightning, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, Ducky, fun thing.
Also,
The longer
storm
this fight
avatar,
goes on,
is
the
that
brighter
a check
her
or
eyes
is
are
that
going to get.
just
So
straight
eventually,
No, so
her
that is an
eyes are just
ability
going
he
to be a
has.
solid.
So that
white.
just means his damage is...
Eventually.
That means that his punches
Because
are doing thunder instead
the
of
more
lightning.
emotional she gets, or the
Okay,
stronger
okay.
her emotions
Yeah.
get,
So I'm just gonna
the
hit
brighter
twice.
her eyes
What?
just
I'm gonna-
glow.
That's it.
I'm gonna hit twice.
Hit twice. Okay, sorry. Katie, you're loud. It's okay.
Okay, the first one hits, the second one doesn't.
Okay.
What was the second one?
3.
Plus?
9.
12? What's your AC?
It's 15.
15? Okay.
So,
Oh, damn, I guess I didn't ask that question.
yeah. So as you do get one thunderous blast as you take 9 damage. As the second one, you're able to kind of see coming and move out of the way as it past you.
And then I kind of have this, like, monstrous, like kind of like, like, it just, like, over me, and I'm just like, whoa, fuck, oh, shit!
As, what do you do?
You said, hold on. You said 9 damage, right, Zion?
Yes.
Okay, she only takes 3 of that.
What?
She had temporary hit points.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
forgot about them, and then I was like, wait, shit, I'm doing your health.
Nice. I got 69 hit points right now. So he hit me where?
He did, like, just a blast of thunder, like, past you. As the next one, you're able to kind of move out of the way. But it was more than you were expecting.
So with my, like, the clawed arms,
Mhm.
I, basically with my arms,
Mhm.
I kind of, like, jump up and, like, try, kind of, like, grab the wall a little bit
Okay.
and sink the claws into the wall.
Okay.
And
Staying within range?
staying within range.
Okay.
Yeah. I assume because we were both on ends and I came this way.
Yeah, so you kind of, like,
So-
hop on the wall behind him
Yeah.
as he turns. Okay?
Yeah, so I come down and like I kind of like kind of hop up a little bit, and then push myself off and like try and donkey punch his.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Sorry. I don't know why. Miss. Miss hard.
So as you kind of blast with thunder and you do the next one, it kind of does that same like flicker and like appears behind you in the wall. You turn as it towards you as like your lightning body is going to the side as that right next to you.
Hit that next time.
You hit the next one
Yeah.
as it kind of comes back up to you and kind of
Do you
Roll
feel
damage?
close?
Flurry of blows. Not this time.
Okay, what are you doing? Do you want to do anything in a bonus action? Like patient defense, anything like that?
Patient defense is my second one. So like I kind of hit him and then I'm like, oh shit, because I kind of.
So that's the key point. Patient defense is a key point.
Yeah, I know.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the first hit, the hit that I got in.
Yeah.
Is 11 points.
Okay, 11 damage. As you see a familiar calmness, as the beast is like feral,
Wait.
just
11. That's with the plus 2. 13.
13 damage.
Right?
No.
No? What? What?
It's +6.
Fuck, you're wrong.
Yeah.
You're right.
So,
Sorry, my brain's
11
not
damage.
functioning. I'm
and as it kind of like just kind of backs up, that familiar calmness you saw before that made it harder to hit comes over. What do you do?
I summon an echo behind her.
Okay.
Me as a monk too? Cool.
Yeah. Except she's a dex monk.
I'm a strength monk.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have said that.
Oh well.
But
I know you're gonna kick
as
my ass
it
anyways.
is, you now have a straight roll as the flanking makes it not disadvantage but a straight roll.
Cool. All right, and I'm
He's
going to
gonna
do
be
the Unleash
difficult.
Incarnation.
God damn it!
Okay, so you have 3 attacks.
Yes. That is a 15. So you have
Matches.
matches. That is a 16 plus 9. And that is a 10 plus 9.
Okay, so that
Is
is
the matching hit or miss?
match hits.
Okay.
So 9, 18, 20,
Seven.
27 damage. As this lightning form, as you kind of taken this patience, you get blasted from behind, which you're not expecting. This thunder kind of pushes you to the ground, and as you look back up, just kind of knocks you on your back, but you're kind of your feral self kind of scurries back to your feet. What do you do?
Sorry.
He hurts.
I
Is it
gotta.
not looking good?
Would I know?
Well, I'm not gonna tell you what her hit points are at.
Would I know if
I'm
I
just
can
saying she's more
grab
challenged
the
than whoever you were
astral,
fighting.
like the
Oh,
the
of course.
Acronite?
She's already
I mean,
done.
you saw Linnea hit it once and it disappeared, but then he resummoned it again.
She already did more damage.
With
than
my
this
arms. So
So it's up to you, because you can get rid of it, but then he could potentially resummon it, depending on what he chose to do.
That means he
Can
can't
I-
use his bonus action.
action once and then so hit then hit. I'm trying to think. I
What do
punch
you hit?
forward like I punch forward. My arms scratch backwards.
Okay, so you're punching him as your arms go back. Okay, so go ahead and. Well, I mean, they all count as
Okay,
astral.
never mind.
They all count as force.
Yeah, it's like it's all force.
How I picture is she has the second layer of arms, but then her arms also kind of have a cover as well of the force as well.
Okay.
Just because it's your unarmed strikes count as force damage. I believe.
Yeah.
I'm not going to look into it too much this time, so don't worry about it.
It's
Go ahead and make your first attack against the Echo.
okay. What is it? It's plus 9.
25.
It's 16 on the die.
Yeah, 16 on the die.
Yeah, it's
So the Echo away. As you'd use your other 3 attacks on him.
Yes.
Okay. Or are you just doing 2 attacks and doing something different as a bonus action? Are you flurry of blows?
Flurry of blows.
Okay.
I'm fucking hitting
Go
him.
ahead and roll your 3 attacks then.
First attack.
Also, keep in mind, Josie,
What is it? It's plus 9. It's
Plus
24.
Hits.
you can stand 10 feet back and still hit him because of your arms. So keep that in mind.
4,
He got opportunity attack. though.
Plus 9, that's 23.
23.
Unless you bonus action disengage.
So 24, 23.
Step
Yeah. Yeah, both hit.
Plus 9. 5 plus 9 is 14.
That doesn't hit.
Okay. So go ahead and roll the 2 attacks that do.
8
8. 10.
plus 10.
18.
18 damage, not halved.
Give
So-
my ass. Hand it to me.
Are you good?
No.
So as the force damage from the 2 sides you can expect comes up, one of the arms, like the astral arms, that kind of goes its own way and kind of the Echo out of the way, and just 3 as the last arm kind of comes, you're able to just kind of push it away from yourself, still in your lightning form. What do you do?
I summon the Echo again, and I go in for 3 more attacks.
Okay. as this time you have advantage on each of those because she did not patient defense.
Okay. I'm going to need it. Actually, that one hit. So. Okay, so that is a 15.
Matches hits.
Keep in mind if somebody ever subjects you to dexterity saving throw, you can evasion.
I'm trying to fucking do math right now. It's so hard.
What did you get on the
It's a
die?
12 plus 9.
That hits.
And then 11 plus 9.
So they don't hit.
28.
Yeah.
27. I thought it was
27, you're right.
Another 27 damage as your thunders. Where? You still up?
Yes.
Okay.
You good?
As your bestial form just is getting pushed down, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hold on.
Where you going?
Hold on, sorry.
What are you looking? Looking at your visor thing?
Where are we at?
You have advantage on
Where are
insight
we
and intimidation.
Uh,
not just
What is your location called, Josie? What's this fighting pit called?
Gilded Gladiators.
Damn, it's
Gilded
11 o'clock.
Gladiators.
It really didn't feel like it.
How much?
Oh shit, I
Oh,
got
not
you.
on the clock.
Oh,
What? Oh, close.
I was gonna say so long as
Said wisdom
he
saving throw?
hits all 3 times in the next round.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, I said if.
Yeah.
So long as he keeps rolling good, this fight isn't gonna last too much longer. But they're both rolling pretty
Huh?
good right now, so.
I'm very tired and my feet are twitching.
You can go to bed.
I kind of suck as a stream manager. I can't sleep.
It doesn't feel like 11 o'clock to me.
It does not. I am wide awake.
Same.
What do you got on your wisdom save?
Must be nice to be a
Yeah,
And that
20,
20?
baby.
Nat 20 plus 3, that is a 23.
Okay. I have a question for you. Do you want to go feral or do you want to stay in control?
Go feral.
The audience is protected.
Fuck Jerome.
The audience is protected.
The
Fucking
audience.
feral.
You have the benefits of haste.
Okay!
What's
Sorry.
that mean?
So,
She gets an extra attack.
you see as this thunder kind of pushes her down, she kind of looks up, and there's like the black around the red, just all red on all 3 eyes.
Ooh, nice.
Any
Kind of blends into
Yeah.
like her basically her face at that point
Yeah.
because she's turned all black and all red. Like
any
the thing that's red is her mask and like her like basically like the paws.
any semblance of consciousness, like intelligence that was there before, is just gone as drool starts to drip.
Nice.
Still you.
Let's do it. I'm still
You get 3
confident.
attacks,
I still have a lot of health.
Also, AC is now 17.
Okay.
There is the echo behind you still, or you can go full 5 attacks on him.
One attack behind me, 4 forward.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the attack against the echo.
So I kind of like just fucking like while it's like just kind of spinning around, fucking.
One hit.
Hmm?
It's a 17 plus 9, 16.
Yeah, wait.
What?
7 plus 9, sorry.
16? Does
Oh,
16 hit the echo?
Doesn't hit. The echo, no.
Okay. Yeah, as you kind of... The echo's kind of able to block the arm, but you go, and he's full feral going into draw with 4 attacks. Go ahead and make your rolls.
Nope. Yep.
Yep.
$18.
Matches.
Hits.
So 2 hits so far. You have last attack.
And then you can flurry of blows if you want to.
No, this is including flurry of blows.
Is it?
Yeah, so
Oh, you're right,
Yeah.
you're right.
because feral, she's just gonna attack as much as possible.
So 2 hits.
Yeah,
Yep.
so 2 hits. Go ahead and roll those damage.
Damn, the echo's still there, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah,
Shit. Okay.
yeah. This last one's gonna be kind of brutal potentially.
I-
AC is higher this time though.
I know, but I have a plan.
Yikes.
Pretty low.
Almost minimum.
What? How much?
How much?
8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 0, 9.
8 plus 7 is 15. 15 damage.
15 damage. As you just see this feralness kind of take over, suddenly it just kind of becomes sloppy as it just as you're able to just kind of like push the arms away as it kind of loses that intelligence, it loses focus as it just starts to blindly attack, and it makes it almost easier to dodge. As your echo's still there, it's your time. What do you do?
Okay. Is action surge a bonus action?
No, it's just something you can do.
Okay. So I'm going to use my bonus action. I'm going to strike her with lightning.
Okay.
And then
Just to kill it right now.
I'm going to use my echo-ish attack, Unleash Incarnation.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use action surge.
Okay, so that is 5 attacks plus the lightning bolt.
Yes.
So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. You are
The lightning
hasted, so
bolt
you have an
will
additional
blow
plus
my
2.
cover.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you don't need to do that much.
What is it again?
It is a dexterity saving throw. But you have an additional plus 2 from haste.
Or I believe you have advantage on plus 2.
Is it advantage? I thought it was...
Pretty sure it's advantage. Look up haste real quick.
I got her.
My phone's over there. I can't look up anyway.
I'm at 13%. I gotta keep.
8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 9.
Like I said, you're gonna kick my ass.
Plus 2 to AC, I know that much.
I
Double your movement. I believe it's advantage on...
It's a 19 on the die.
Yeah, she doesn't need to. It was a 15. So she'll only take half damage.
Okay. So, you pass this. Go ahead and roll the lightning bolt first.
$16. So 8.
So you take 8 lightning damage. 0.
And then he still has 5 attacks.
Go ahead and roll your attacks. Go ahead and just roll all of them.
If you hit 1, she's down.
Just roll all of them. No, just kidding. Just roll 1 if it hits.
Nope.
You have
Yeah,
advantage.
Okay.
I have advantage?
Because the echo's
Go,
on.
Echo.
Oh, well, yeah, that one hit.
Yeah.
Does that do it?
Yeah.
So I'll kind of describe what happens as this lightning kind of
Sorry,
strikes.
Tracy.
This beast kind of as you just like punching it into the ground, and with every punch you see shrink, 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 and after your 5th hit, just finally the consciousness kind of comes back, like the intelligence comes back.
While that happens, I say, "Wow."
As just completely back to her, I guess, tiefling form.
Oh, and like
Just-
what's not red? Pale.
Yeah. Just
Pale.
falls back into the dirt. As the entire crowd, there's like a moment of like, cricket. Everyone freaks out, starts cheering.
Where's
How
my
much money
fucking
did I
belt?
make?
Well, you lost 50,
Can I? Okay.
and then you get 300.
So I kind of like, as like I'm like,
As you
wow, I
Oh.
stick my hand out type thing, like wow, and I
fall over.
like
As-
just kind of like a help me up. Nope.
What a match, everyone! That was something interesting.
Wait, I get 300?
Yeah. You put 100 in! You put 100 in!
Bandits, baby. Made out like bandits. All I had to do
And
was
you
all the hard work.
convinced a bunch of people to vote for her.
They're like, fuck!
As you go up and collect, everyone's like, "You little."
I showed them a receipt that I also bet on her. It's called
So-
betting smart, not betting hard.
We have our new champion, Giralf. Good. Let's get a round of applause, everyone! As the crowd kind of goes as the arena lifts once again. And for you, my new friend, kind of hands you like a large belt, like a champion belt, as well as 300 gold in a patch.
Yep.
Yeah. Technically, it is 30 platinum to make it carryable. Can we get a round of applause? And everyone kind of cheers.
I fully expected to lose, to be honest with you. I really did.
I had
How?
well, I did not
Hit points
consider.
alone.
Jonathan told me I was going to lose!
I said,
I thought was
I
gonna
said, she might actually have you beat. And he goes, why? Because originally he said, the only way she beats me is if she's a monk.
Uh-huh.
And I went, hey, Destiny, click on her character real quick.
Yeah.
And Brady went, oh.
But no, Again, it was the low con that got you. I really think that's what it is. Yeah, that hit. So he's a barbarian with almost max constitution with the tough feet.
I have max constitution, tough feet, and then my strength is a 23.
Yeah.
For all intents and purposes, though, if you would have went more rounds, you definitely could have taken them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got me down to 68.
Yeah. You were doing... If you were hitting more often, you would be doing more damage per round, and he wasn't resisting it. The problem is he just had so much health.
I got a lot of health.
That's what fucked.
Hey,
that's
the
what
first
fucked
chick didn't even get me below 100.
Yeah.
You got me to
Linnea
68.
didn't even...
That's what fucked me though. It was
You
the
put
hit
in
points.
whatever.
God damn.
You were there.
They're not bad though.
Make that. I mean, I just kind of have to go back to the comment where you're like, men hardly ever win. But
No, what you should have done? No. There was a better comment that you could have made whenever the last lady walked into the arena and said, "You don't want this heat," or "Are you sure you want this heat?" And then you started beating the fuck out of her. You could have went, "Are you sure you want this heat?" But you chose not to.
because he's respectful, man. He's
If they're not being respectful to you, you don't. be respectful to them.
Okay. So I'm laying on the ground. What happens?
You're gonna wake up the next morning.
On the ring?
I'm gonna pick her up. I'm not gonna.
No, I
just
mean,
fucking
I'm
leave
not
her
saying
there.
she's gonna be in the arena, but she's out. Like, you got punched well past unconsciousness.
Dude, my nose was also broken. And like,
I'm so sorry.
Can I
I went a
walk
little
up to
too
her?
fucking hard there.
Yeah.
I want to.
I was just like, oh yeah, my echo's still there. I have
Oh,
a
fuck.
bonus action, and I can
I
do
went-
action surge.
full feral.
Done.
I mean, I'm actually kind of glad you knocked me out.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Okay, so you are going to be back up. You won't necessarily have to wake up next morning. Go ahead and roll how much heal you heal.
How much heal I heal?
How much heal you heal.
3rd level is.
I know what I said, and I'm standing by it.
Do we have any comments?
Nope.
6, 11, 7.
We did have a viewer or two for a while. I have it up here, and so we did have someone pop in. They stood for a minute, but they didn't comment.
You get 23 hit points back.
As you're gonna, not feral. You're good.
I kind of like.
Okay,
help, I help
good.
you up. I help you up because.
I also help you up, but I am very weak, and so I'm like, hand.
It's like an emotional support.
Yeah.
Up. Yeah.
And like
Where's
Drolf
your
actually,
like a solid. like-
Drolf grabs her hand, and I'm like lifting from behind, acting like I'm helping.
I'll say Serafina walks over and she just holds out a mushroom to you and goes, "It'll help."
Mushrooms, of course. Look at
Mushrooms always help.
shrooms, and then she like kind of like looks over and goes, "I don't think I've ever met anyone like you," and kind of eats it, and then just kind of like.
You get max like
So I
44
just want to
plus
point
4,
out,
so that's...
As
I
you
made
can tell.
more than 300 gold.
also-
that time.
Also, the way she said that, it did seem like she was hitting on you.
Nice.
And she was like,
So 4, 8, 16...
So Drolf.
What's up, dude?
You get
I need
24, an extra
400 gold.
24 points of health back.
Huh?
You get
From
an
her.
That's
From her mushroom.
fucking bullshit.
What?
You get an extra
I did
24
all the
points of health
goddamn
back.
fighting. I'm over here kicking ass,
It's
and he
only
made more
because-
gold than me.
He got a 20 on persuading people to vote for her.
okay, if you
I'm
say
not
that,
mad at
if
you.
say
I'm
that-
just like, what the fuck?
Drolf is mad.
Okay.
He's not.
Oh yeah,
Hang on.
in game,
Draw-
are you mad because of that?
I'm like, I'm fucking. Did
I
you
go.
see her?
I
beast
look
mode?
over at you and I go, "It's holding the bets. It's holding the bets. Man's making money the right way."
But she does also hand you a mushroom as well.
Oh, thank you.
You don't know where she got them, but you see the mushroom. She does hand you a mushroom.
Yeah, he's seen the mushrooms before.
Well, he
Just
knows
doesn't
I
know where he
have
got
them.
them.
He has no idea where I'm
He's
getting
just like,
these
oh
mushrooms.
Fuck
He's
it,
back
I'll
to being
cast Cure
dumbass
Wounds-
Drolf.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on him at 3rd level.
So it's 24.
How much
and
does the mushroom
22?
heal?
24 points at max if you eat it as an action.
Okay, yeah. Done.
That is max 3rd level Cure Wounds.
At
8 plus 8 plus 8, which is
You're-
24, plus 5 is 29.
I am literally almost at full health. I am 20 points away from being at full health.
Plus what?
Cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Or he could just eat another mushroom.
No, I got 2 5s and 15, so you're at 5 health left. I'm not
Oh,
wasting
give
another
me
spell
mushroom.
slot.
I'm kind of like fucking like trying to like keep myself like together,
Mhm.
and Do I see any of the girls?
Yeah, they're watching this from the side, and they're like very impressed with him.
I look up and I'm like, I just kind of keep walking forward.
Jarrell's just like, dude, look at my belt.
Look at my belt.
Hey, I might have made more money, but you made a belt.
I got a fucking belt.
You got a fucking belt.
I'm just
belt.
As you kind of go up,
I'm going. I feel like I'm going down to my office at this point.
Okay, I was gonna say, as you're kind of walking that way, Pamela kind of stops you. Hey, I mean, you know your whole deal with your mom, right? If he's that strong, that group, they might be able to help you. They're real powerful.
What about the
I'm your second in command. I can take care of it.
I don't want to leave all that responsibility to you.
Hey, this is a chance of a lifetime. These people, I've never seen, no offense, I've never seen someone beat you that bad.
I know. She kind of laughs. She goes, I know.
Look, not to mention, they've all seen the wanted posters.
Yeah, plus, you've seen their bounties. They got wrecked.
I kind of like, I lean over and I'm like, I've never met anyone like him before.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, if anyone's going to be powerful enough
I'm
to...
dumb, but I'm strong.
Anyone's going to be powerful enough to save your mom, it's these guys.
He's not
Maybe not
dumb,
yet,
but
but they're
he's not
only getting
like-
stronger.
I'm making
Plus,
them more
with-
like Kratos.
That was given to you for a reason, I'm sure.
That's a compliment.
He had something similar. Those knuckles he had...
Boy.
I'm sorry, the girdle he had, that thing... It gives me similar vibes to your raps. It's gotta be a sign of something.
What do you think I should do then? Ask them, oh, could you help me find my mother? Oh.
Maybe. Can I travel with you for a bit? It's a start.
That sounds like I'm hitting on them.
What? I didn't hear you.
That sounds like I'm hitting on them.
Then hit on him.
I don't do that.
You just said I've never met someone like him before.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
How close are we to this?
Yeah, I wanted to be like, if Jarrell could do this, he's like,
I
we
mean,
got a rip.
She was walking towards the office, so you can see them like with each other.
I'm like, say that.
Was it supposed to be at 19?
19.
You heard about the pieces.
She
What do I
simply
hear?
pats her. I'm like, good job.
You do hear because it got a little aggressive. You're the one who said.
And she goes, oh, I didn't mean to. And her face just like goes from red to red.
Look,
I didn't mean
I would also like to point out,
My point
you just
is-
got handed a mushroom.
The guy could beat you up. The girl just healed you with a mushroom, I guess. And the tiefling's hot.
It's all shrooms they do.
I got a fucking run. and the tiefling's hot.
She leans in, she grabs her, and she goes, they're all extremely sexy. Like, extremely sexy. I cannot.
I hear that.
They're all extremely
I feel like you all heard that, just that part.
It gets quiet. She goes,
I can't help it. They're talking. I can't help but think they're talking to us.
I think they're talking about us.
As she kind of goes, you'll fit right in.
what do you think I should do? What do you think?
How far away is she?
What do I say?
Keep in mind. Keep in mind. Seraphina.
That's what I'm saying. They're all fucking sexy as hell.
How far away is she from me?
Do you hear what Mel said? You're like, they're all sexy. She goes, you'll fit right in.
And I go,
I mean, Jarrell is.
she goes,
Are they over
Wait,
120 feet
stop it.
away?
They're about 100 feet.
This is
I
like,
cast message to her, and I go,
stop.
so are you talking about me? Mimicking her accent.
And I go,
What?
they can hear me. And she goes, she starts laughing.
I heard sexy, and I just thought, you're obviously talking about one of us.
And she goes, can
At
you
this point,
like message back at all?
Seraphina.
Yeah, you can use
back.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go,
Just gonna start.
but you'll never know which one. And then I just
They're
kind of
off,
like,
obviously.
okay.
I will say
said the
Seraphina
man
does
who beat
start
your ass,
walking towards
obviously.
you because she hears this, and as soon as she gets within 60 feet, you feel a connection in your mind. Like it's obviously polite, like asking, but you feel the.
It's like a proper, like, in your head.
Ducky didn't ask. Ducky didn't knock.
So which one of the boys are you talking about?
I don't know. I wasn't talking about you.
I'm 18, honey.
Adult. No, yeah. Adult.
Hey, we're not traveling with her.
No, that was weird. Yeah, I know.
7-year
myself.
difference.
Yeah, that was weird. I apologize.
Yeah.
I just like adult.
That's legal. No.
Sorry, that was
Wrong.
weird.
Let's go.
That was weird.
As
Yeah.
soon as you say adult, you just kind of hear. Interesting.
And she,
I do say, in her mind, Draw's 25.
and she, how old are you?
21?
But she just kind of like sitting there looking at Pamela. I'm not a hoe, and walks out to her office.
Yeah, as you start walking back towards your office, she kind of grabs you and pushes you back towards him. No. Gotta talk to him. Gotta talk to him.
But I don't want.
Draw, you take the lead on this one. You're good at talking to women.
Hi,
I'm not bad at it, but
I push you
So,
forward.
she's also still like super dizzy, by the way.
Yeah, just like
The reason why she's being this way is because she's fucking knocked off her ass. Like,
Yeah.
she's like, bitch, the fuck? Like, I have an issue. What? No.
you just see Pamela like run up to her ear, just ask if you
all
want
I,
to travel with- and like run
all
away.
I hear is like, she's like, well, I have an issue, and I'm like, I didn't mean to beat you that bad. I'm sorry.
she goes,
I got a little carried away.
like, she goes, nope. No, okay. So bad at this, my charisma's terrible.
Pamela kind of walks up,
It's fine.
pats your
You
shoulder.
still have the
you got this,
mental
and
link.
runs back again.
You still have the mental link with Seraphina. She knows what you're trying to say. She's just trying to.
Can I go along, travel with you, with all the lot of you?
I sit and I put my elbow on your shoulder and I go, how do you feel about the government?
It really
That's
depends.
actually a good question.
I have issues. I mean, I'm trying to make money and taxes. Whatever.
You know what? That's a fair point. You hate the government. We hate the government. Sounds like a good fit.
I don't see why not.
and she kind of looks at you and like, and then like it goes from red to red, like
She
red,
looks at
red,
me
red.
and goes red to red.
Just
Yeah,
everyone in
Seraphina
this
is
room.
Everybody
definitely going to take because
See, she deals with
Seraphina-
a lot of like burly older women,
Yeah.
and like they're always like. You know, and then like some burly older men who are like from the underground, like bounty
And then
boys.
you got two
and then-
softies over here.
Look,
It's like-
Seraphina.
A softie that's really small and a
Seraphina
softie
is going to
dress.
feel your mental struggle, and she's just gonna gently. She is 5'6", so she's like, you're like here, and she's like here, so she's just like gently taking you by like the elbow and the waist, and like, come on, let's go back to the ship.
It's a tiny. She's trying to speak, and she's like, "I've got to collect my things." And like,
So where are your things? I can go collect them for you. I got you.
Pamela just goes, no worries, I'll pack a bag, I'll bring them to you in just a moment.
Nice.
I go, "Don't touch my things."
You look
How
like
much gold do you have?
How much gold do I have?
How much?
95.
I'll get you like 95 gold, that should be good for your trip.
What? And I kind of lean over, I grab her, and I go, "Pack a dress."
Honestly, you look like you need a heavy rest, so...
And I'm kind of like, "What are you talking about?" She's like,
I have
You are
no idea what
dizzy
you're
and
talking about.
falling asleep.
"What are you talking?"
Do you want to pick up some of them strongmen, whatever things from your bar?
Strongman, flyman, fireman, strongman.
That thing.
She kind of goes,
Meridol kind of comes up from the audience. I can get those.
Nice. Can you pack them in like to-go cups?
I can ask.
Nice.
I paid a lot of money, I'm sure I figure something out.
You
Okay.
just see her whisper to a raven on her shoulder really quick, and the raven flies off. She's like, they'll know we're coming.
and then she just doesn't acknowledge. She's just like, "Yep." Like she's fucking dizzy as hell. Like she's like, "Uh-huh."
You get a sending in your mind. I don't know if I should message you or Ducky, but stop just bringing people. It's not your ship.
But it is his responsibility to take care of us.
Shut up, you pacifist.
You guys are so much. You can respond.
I cannot.
You can, yeah, you can. It goes
Oh.
both ways.
Okay.
You just have 25 words.
I'm dizzy as hell, by the way. Like, okay, so I have this, like, I'm gonna, like, in character-wise, like, start to, like, get, like, more tired, and, like, even that whole conversation, draining as fuck. She was just
Yeah.
like,
She sends back really quick. We were asked a favor. I will help cover her stuff. She can bunk with me.
Are you sure? I'm huge. Like,
You get a message back. That's one word.
Cyrus no sending?
For the purposes of right now, yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think technically he's supposed to be sending through Gene, but whatever.
Okay.
This
No,
time,
that's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Gene has magical powers. He can just be like,
Yeah.
done.
Fine, I guess. Should I get a hammock or a bed mat or a mattress?
dude, hammock. All the way. Sorry.
What should I get? You can respond.
Yeah, she's gonna look at her really quick and go, mattress, bed, hammock.
What?
Bed.
She goes,
Hammock.
Would you like to sleep in a hammock,
Bed.
on a mat, or in a bed?
permanently?
Just for the time. Well, probably.
Bed.
Hammock. She goes,
They would like a hammock.
Just heard.
Heard that, bird cat.
So as you guys make your way back to the Sky Martyr, there is a hammock prepared for you on part of Seraphina's kind of room.
can it be
Cyrus,
hanging from the
when you have a
ceiling,
moment,
please?
I
Yeah,
know-
totally. Yeah.
I have a
Sorry.
tail, by the way.
Yeah.
Cyrus, when you and Marcus have a moment, I would like to speak with you about something.
Alright, get your friend down to that room and we can talk.
Alright. She drops you off in the hammock.
A couple minutes later, after they walk out,
She just fucking.
Pamela goes, here's the bag. It's like a
tail's
full,
hanging
heavy duffel bag.
She's like,
I take the bag.
like off this hammock, her tail's hanging off. She's got a pillow and a blanket. She just.
She needed to get out of here.
Yeah, she's more than welcome.
I work way
Yeah.
too hard. Like, just saying.
We are a crazy bunch. So she's gonna have stories to tell when she comes back.
Good, get her stronger. She can't lose like that again.
Well, in all fairness though, as she gets stronger, Giraffe is also gonna get stronger, so we'll see.
Okay, well, she can't lose to anyone else like that. How
Okay,
about
fair point.
that?
That's fair. That's fair.
As you guys make your way out,
I don't get out enough. This is nice.
Captain Gold does pull you aside with Marcus. What can we do for you?
Marcus, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I accidentally saw one of your dreams a short while ago. I'm assuming this was a past event with the two of you. But it had to do with, like, giant watery hands slapping ship and...
Yes, Marcus speaks up. I have a lot of nightmares about several events, so I wasn't sure of what you speak. How did you accidentally end up in my dream?
I cannot dream myself, and sometimes I wonder. And when I wonder, I sometimes turn up where I don't mean to be.
Cyrus? Oh, so you're connected to outside realms.
I'm not all human.
Got that. Alright.
I looked into it a little bit, and our best bet right now is going... And I've looked into it. The best thing I could find that was similar to that would be a Leviathan.
They kind of look at each other. We had an idea of that. We weren't able to stop it. Kind of references to his eye. But we got away, and that's what matters. If you saw that event, do you have any questions for me? I'm sure that you have
7 damage.
plenty.
Imagine how much damage
There were...
my fucking weapon.
So, Giralf's captain.
Not Amelia, that's the healer.
Barbarians get busted.
Yeah, I've already put all I'm put into that.
Evelyn.
Because I
So,
really just want
Evelyn
to
had a
check.
child.
Honestly.
You say Shadow Clone Jutsu?
Sorry, you guys are right next to the microphone. Me and Evelyn had a child, yes. Amelia.
What happened?
The government happened.
Of course they did.
Except they didn't have the mercy of keeping her alive.
Well, I can see why you two had your disagreements about how to handle certain things from that point on.
I wanted no more death. Evelyn wanted to kill them all. I feel responsible for her death. I wasn't there. I went out to get supplies. We knew that there was a Vidalcan station nearby. They were actually going for Evelyn. This is before Evelyn got strong. I had been training Amelia, so Amelia stepped in. Amelia was able to stop the Vidalcan, but didn't make it herself. Noble death, but a death far too soon.
Young life extinguished is always the worst thing that they do.
Yes. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I think for tonight it's getting late. I'd like to go to bed.
How long ago did that happen, Brian? How many years?
3 or 4 years ago.
Okay, good bad.
Yeah.
If we can find a piece of her when we get to higher level, I can cast Resurrection.
Right, yeah, I have no further questions at this moment. You're right, it is getting late, and I feel like everybody would enjoy a rest.
Yes. Have a good night.
You too.
I actually want to call a group meeting before anything else. With just us.
Gotcha. So as you make your way down,
So what's the plan next? What are we doing next?
I would like to go to Absence.
Absence?
I know it might be a little bit of a backtrap, but I need to go there.
If anything we can hit along the way of Absinthe?
absence.
Absence? Absinthe, same thing.
No.
No.
One's
Not
alcohol, and one was what my dad did to me when I was a kid.
No, that's abandonment.
Same thing. That was a self-burn.
Those are rare.
I mean, unless anybody wants to crash into a Vidalcan establishment here and there, you know.
How far is Absence from where we are?
I'm pulling up the map to find out.
I am so fucking
Kind of.
stupid.
Hit the novels where it hurts, if you will.
It wouldn't have mattered, maybe. I know you're talking about Monkey Legion.
No. I'm
What's
Are there
his
any-
strength? He has a constitution of 20.
Ah, never mind then.
Yeah.
That wouldn't have mattered at all.
So from absence to Falmir is about 11 days travel.
Are there any, like, big libraries
So
on the way?
Fornical is on the way, and Fornical is one of the bigger towns, so they have a pretty decent library.
We can't stop at Fornical, can we? Where was the place that we robbed that dude?
So,
Yeah, that's why you were taking 2 attacks on your favorite line.
where you robbed the dude? Which rob?
No, the one where
Naomi's
we
going
actually
back.
robbed somebody.
Oh, gotcha. Yes, so technically it is one town, but that was technically North Fornical, where you would be crossing South Fornical, depending on route you take.
Are we gonna be wanted in North Fornical?
I mean, you'll be wanted everywhere, but
I mean, by those people.
I mean,
Like by the
most
City
likely.
Watch.
Most likely, yes.
Interesting. Why? We stole something that was stolen.
Not how they see it.
What?
Sorry, I just zoomed into the Black Isle, and I saw writing on it, and I assumed it'd say Black Isle. No, it says important. So,
Well, it's not a lie.
it's not a lie. I just wasn't expecting it to say important. I thought it'd say the name of the isle. Either way, you guys have your next goal. And we'll go ahead and end the session there. If you guys like what you saw, please like, subscribe. You know the deal. It really helps us out. We do finally have all the previous videos up. So episodes 1, 2, and 3 are up in part 1, part 2 format. And this is our first one live. If all goes as planned, this will be consistent from now on. But until then, we will see you in the next one.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.